Yeah. Yeah. How's it going? I don't know about 10 hours. I do have to show up to work for a little bit tomorrow. Don't know if I have a route or not, but I still have to show up. I'm an extra, so if I have a route, I'll be on, you know,
do we have to hit it as soon as
the road. If not, I'll be home after I show up for 2 hours.
As long as the shield is up. Right. Something is happening that we are not realizing. I don't think it's a timing issue. I think there's probably something going on.
It might be that the spumes are still alive too long.
That's what I'm wondering. Does anybody know if whenever the spume dies, you get a debuff?
How is your day going? Oh, ads. Eh. Gotta love the pats. Gotta love the pats. I'm like, really? A bunny on top of a rock. Yay, 94. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope you get to feeling better. Why am I doing that? Not that way. Let's go this way. Well, I do hope you get to feeling better. Yeah. Last thing you want is like vacation or, you know, travel time like sick, you know, because then it makes it miserable or plans get canceled. I thought I was standing on top of that. Oh well, whatever. Gimme. I don't think you can sneak up on that one. Yeah, Gunbreaker's definitely really good in here. Oh wait, there's another room. What's in here? Trying to save my Magicite for the higher floors. Unless I just get extra, and then yeah, free for all. Floors 50 and up get to be a pain in the royal tushy. You know, you could get off the treasure chest, as otherwise I'd leave you alone. Strength, yep, can use that. I have never used that one because I don't see the point in doing mimics. I avoid those like so bad. It's like, we will change some random chest to a mimic up above. I'm like, no thank you. You can keep that. Kill the bunnies! Kill the bunnies! Yeah, well, I'm the better bunny. I'm talking about the bunnies on top of these rocks. Bad bunnies. And they will throw rocks at you too. What do you mean my ether pool remains unchanged as high as I am? I need 5 more. See how it's grayed out and I'm only on like floor 42? That's insane. Safety. Safety is always important. Please buckle your seatbelts. most of these chests I couldn't use. I'm like, yeah, I just need the blue ones. At this point. Blue ones have magicite and ether. What you got? Fortune? Okay, fortune cookies. No point in fighting you guys. There's nothing in here. Serenity? Yeah, why not? It'll get rid of the gloom factor. I've learned really fast, you know, if you can skip most of these mobs and go straight for the chest, do so. I will be doing some main story in a little while. I just want to see how far I get today, and then... yeah. Commander of Influence, yep. I'll take that. What's this one? Safety! Safety is always good. Oh, come on. Get me. When my income tax comes in, I'm so getting a new mouse. This one has issues. You know, they weren't lying when they said Gunbreaker had the best DPS out of tanks. Oh man, that sucks.
I don't think any of them have damage.
Gunbreakers are the best DPS when it comes to tanks. I'm barely using any of my fortifications either. I used the healing one and then the one beside it, and I'm like, okay, I'm good. But the real test is going to be levels or floors 50 up. Oh, that gave me 2.
I don't know why you're not ranked.
I may have bought the wrong ones. Which one am I looking for? That one. Gotta love petrification. $99, as long as I don't die, keep that. And this is why I love deep dungeons. I know my daughter hates resetting, but hell, it's the challenge and it's the fun. I feel like I'm on Aincrad. I'm making it all the way to floor 100 without dying, or you can't be resurrected. If you die in the game, you die in the real world. Thank God that doesn't really happen, but... Concealment. Yeah, okay. You know, petrification kind of reminds me in Palace of the Dead of the Pomander of Rage, because it one-shots too. Ooh, I'm still concealed. Conceal just hides you for a while, unless you use another Pomander or start fighting. Oh no, not you! I hate mimics. Frailty, okay. Makes everything weaker. I don't know how much weaker, but makes it weaker. Intuition. I don't know if I need that, but hey, if it's on the way, I'll pick it up. If it's not, nope. Nothing on this floor. Ooh, I gotta kill some more stuff. What do you mean there's not enough? Now we can climb, climb away. He's coming back. You can keep your spiky self. I'm gone. My warrior hit 78 yesterday. Oh, well, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm getting those from Magicite. I forgot. It's like, why am I farming those still? Fortune cookies coming up. Hey, how's it going, Ratman? Let me get into the hallway. I learned don't do shoutouts in the hallway or out or in a main room because I'll die. Do it in a hallway. How's your day going? Yep, you are my favorite Aussie because I think you're the only Aussie I know.
What?
How's your day going?
I want to get underneath it. Come on. Come on.
Concealment.
I'm gonna clip this.
Oh, I'm doing okay. A little better. Just doing another challenge. Or at least re-attempting challenge. And I just run right on by. Bye. So far so good. I'm on floor 46. 100 to go. Well, not 100 to go. 100 and... Not 100. God, I can't count today. Let me think. 54 left to go. Oh, is there another chest in here? Got one more room and then I can leave. And I'm currently playing my Gunbreaker. It's a tank class, but it's got some decent DPS to it, so... Good defense, good DPS. And I have to kind of agree with that assessment, because the Paladins and the Warriors are a bit slow on that. Steel. Secret treasure! I don't know if this place has a mount or not. Well, I wouldn't necessarily say this is a daily challenge, it's just one of my challenges. I've been trying to solo Heavens on High and Palace of the Dead for quite some time. Just playing around with different classes, see what works best, and it was on the forums that the Gunbreaker's the best for Heavens on High. This one is a what you call a long-term challenge, like one of my goals to check off the list. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of rooms. Let's go that way first. Let's just clear that out. It's a one-time challenge until I get it cleared. It's good. Waiting for my schedule tonight. If he screws me over again next week with my schedule, I'm done. Tomorrow starts the new quarter for all the gig work, so yeah. I'll just go back to gig work. I'm not going to keep doing this 1 and 2 days a week crap, so if he does that to me one more week, I'm done. I've got a car payment and stuff to pay, and I can't pay it on 1 day a week. Hell, the gas is more expensive to go up there. So we'll see. I'll know after tonight. It's like, okay, let me free up some hours. Give it to your other workers. But I'm not going to put up with it anymore. It's hard to be lazy if you're only working 1 day a week. And plus, I don't want to really bring all those packages back. That's a lot of work. Because you still got to offload it. And you know, I've never really been fired from work, so I'd like to not do that. Because I honestly might be able to argue at the Workforce Commission that they're punishing me because of my health and giving me less and less hours, and I might be able to get workman's comp off of it. Because that's a big no-no. They're not supposed to do that. I didn't see that one. Yep. Fortune cookies. You know, fortune cookies are good. And see a match. I like it. Yep, I'm good. What did he drop? Oh no! I ran over something bad. Yeah, I gotta go find another monster. Nope, that didn't do it. Sometimes you go through the monsters too quick and then you gotta go back and kill some more. It's like, nope, you didn't meet your quota. Go kill some more. I'm like, okay. No, that still didn't do it. It's gonna make me kill them all. No, you have. Remember the other account. Don't forget that one. You've been following me about a year now. Only way you would know is if you go do follow age on Stormglitter79, but I don't really use that account anymore. It's just there. I think I deactivated it. Next time you do your stream, I'll do a follow age on yours, and that should give us a rough idea how long... Oh yeah, I'd have to get on Stormglitter to find out. Never mind! It would be the same, never mind. I think it's been about a year, though. That's bad. Where is it? I don't think that thing's very accurate. Hey, I know who your favorite is. It's okay. You love golf more. It's fine. But then again, he streams at hours that are more available to you, so it's not your fault. It's mine. You always come on if I'm early, but if I sleep in, you know, you're sleeping when I get up. 0 seconds. See, now I know it's not. It says 16 hours. But you're new to the channel still. And I know you bounce around to other streamers, you know, to go say hi to everybody. And that's okay. I'd like you guys to support your streamers. They need the love. Well, I appreciate it. Because I know you follow Air Force, I know you follow golf, so... Gorby, whenever he decides to stream once on a blue freaking moon. Boss time! Floor 50. Food buff, yep. Am I one of those 6? Cool. I feel pretty good. Yeah, I need to pay attention to that because that will kill me. Probably, if he ever gets that far. I mean, I think he just streams to stream. He's not really in it for all that. really wasn't paying attention that time. Man, I really got hit by some whoppers here. Oh god, Burger King Whoppers sound good. Those are good. Yeah, let's not waste Burger King Whoppers. Oops, I did it again. Alright, I'm gonna go grab something to drink real quick. I'll be right back. The real test with the Gunbreaker is gonna be these higher floors. So, be right back. Alright, snackies acquired. I got potato chips. Oh no. I'd like to say, oh yes, I got my snackies. I got my hydrate. Alright, floor 51 and up. I think the highest I've ever made was like 79. My potato chips with my French onion dip. I love that stuff. I might actually have to start using my mitigation more too. Oh, store-bought. I don't know how to make that stuff. Crap, that's bad. I'm glad I got one of those. Oh, really? Huh, that sounds simple enough. Hey, what's up? You didn't go to work either today? Oh, that one I'm saving. I heard that can kill a boss. Although I was told to save that for floor 90. I don't know what's on floor 90, but that's what the thingy said. I can hear you. What's up? Let me turn you up. Try saying something now.
Hi.
Okay, I can hear you now. I could hear you before, but I think you couldn't hear me.
Just unlocked the next dungeon for Dawn Trail, but man, Party Finder's looking dead right now.
Everybody's doing that Moogle stuff.
Yeah, I need to do some of it.
I got to buy back. No, they tried to. my way through the forest to get around.
Of course.
Okay. Grass. Next, just never do. Mark your targets.
So do you make your own French onion dip, Radman? That's pretty cool that you do.
Let me figure out what button marks things. That's kind of an important bit. Very well then. How good it is.
Nope, don't need to go in there. Cool.
Yeah, I need to finish that deep dungeon thing so that I can.
Get your 50.
First, yeah, but first I had to complete the quest on the Shoulders of Giants.
Well, I can help you finish it. I think there's somebody else that wanted help with it too.
Yeah, I.
Okay. It is really hard past 50.
That day.
Honestly, if there's not a blue one, I probably should just leave it alone.
What?
Like, the blue Pomanders in Heavens on High give you, like, Magicite, and they can wipe an entire floor of boss or monsters. So the blue chests are like, you know, in Palace of the Dead, after you get your ether up to 99, there's no point in looting them. Well, in Heavens on High, it's different. Pomander of Sight.
Watch out, Steve. You're running behind an evil string. Hi.
Yeah, I can't do it, so I'm not that good at it.
Yeah, my gun
Because the consistency has to be just right.
goes left again.
Will it pass? Will it pass? Yep, pass me. Yay. Make things weaker. Sounds good to me. Yep, I need that. Did you already do the quest for the next part of Heavens on High?
No, I had to get to 413.
Okay.
When I told you that.
I don't know why it's saying 13. I figured it would be 20 or something.
I don't know. I don't even know where it is in my quest log.
You just have to complete it.
Way too many hits. To the point that it's stressing me out.
Well, aren't y'all full of niceties? 3 debuffs. Y'all are full of crap.
Oh, it's 430. Never mind.
No,
Not
that makes better sense. Because that unlocks to where if you want to go in with a group, you can start at level 31. Oh wow, it wouldn't let me use it. That's full of crap. If I'm in combat, it won't let me use that, but I sure wasted it. Awesome. Sight. Are you seriously kidding me? That was enough monsters. Hey, I can leave. Haven't seen that one before.
Well, I just got my answer to that. Doing shit unsynced does not get you mod stuff.
Oh yeah, if you had asked me that, I would have told you. Yeah, I tried it too, and I'm like, shit.
I should not have tested that on Pastor Meridian.
Oh my god, yeah.
I did.
I tested mine on something. I can't remember what it was, but yeah, I did a dungeon too, and it was like, really?
You ever let soup?
Yeah, I still got them.
Damn it, I've got this next dungeon to do, Dawn Trail, and I want to do another one with the DCs right now. And I got more Shadowbringers raids to do, and they've been a pain.
Yeah, I did my roulettes yesterday as a tank, so I did the Alliance raid. Guess what I got?
What'd you get?
Robin Astra. The one with the stupid math problem, and I failed it every time.
Oh. Math problems are easy.
I don't understand it.
How?
Because I don't know what I'm supposed to do. People keep telling me something about numbers, and I don't understand what they're telling me.
You have to look at your health bar and make it whatever it's asking you.
See, that doesn't make any sense to me.
How?
It says others are 9. What does that mean?
Others are 9.
Yep.
You must have read it wrong because I have no idea what you're asking.
Yeah, and I have no idea what you guys are asking, so yeah.
Because that's not a sentence, and every time it says it, it's always a sentence.
Okay, so above my health bar it says all, like, and then it has my HP underneath. It's, I think it said 8 or 9, and I didn't know what to do after that.
Okay, it would have asked you for, like, prime numbers or divisible by 3, something like that.
Yeah, well, I didn't see that part. I mean, I didn't die, so I just...
That part anyways.
my health just went to 1, and I healed. I bring potions to the fight.
Get one of those questions wrong.
Oh, it's not what I would have wanted to roll for a tank anyway, but I did it anyway. Is it shooting lasers at me?
Wait, I didn't realize that if you started using that Meridian by itself, that it would be a freaking 8-man.
What? Hold on, let me turn you up and you gotta repeat that. I heard 8-man something with... Oh, okay, repeat that?
Give me a sec. And I didn't get a chance to see because it automatically threw me in there. I guess a lot of people are queuing for it.
For an 8-man?
I thought it was an 8-man, I'm just stupid.
Oh. Oh well, you get more Moogle stuff, so.
I really didn't want to do this one on my Picto, though. I'm a dumbass.
Yeah, I tried doing Palace of the Dead with Picto, which I figured out how the class works, but it's kind of slow for that place.
That's not why I didn't want to be on my Picto.
No, I figured.
My problem is that she's almost level 100 and I don't have anything that can currently take her place in the MSQ.
You didn't queue up for roulette for that, right? So you won't get much experience.
No, I did.
You won't get much experience from it.
Oops.
If you leveled up out of there, just regular queuing up, I'd be surprised. Oh, hell no.
So you're still figuring Picto out?
I think I figured it out for the most part.
It looks like a lot at first, but then it's not. $4.59. What is with these freaking debuffs? Why? God damn it. They're really starting to piss me off, but don't. You know what? Fine. Want to play that game? I'll play it back.
Hey, Gorby. These debuffs are stupid, man. 3 floors in a row. Wow. God. Okay. Not funny, Gorby. Well, maybe it is a little bit. Alright, boss time. I don't think I remember this one, so... I'm just curious if this Magicite works, so I'm gonna try it. I've never fought this boss before. Oh, it's Odin! Holy crap! Hey, yeah, I need those. That was like a one shot. That is such a cheat. Now I don't know what the mechanics are on that boss, but hey, whatever. Clear. That was cool. I've been saving that Magicite just to see if it would do that. Oh, I haven't seen that guy in a while. I think he went to go tickle the baby for a while. Wait until that poison debuff wears off. Yep, this floor is definitely harder. Yep, baby being tickied, I can hear it.
Here we go.
Yep, that baby is definitely a hamster.
Here we go. Here we go.
Damn! Double hamsters, I guess. What the hell? Please don't. These floors are awful. Please don't. Please don't kill me. These are really hard to fight on. No, this is 60 and this is Heavens on High. They're brutal.
Oh, you just started it.
Stop it! Stop!
You know, that's an on-site for full-on war.
Don't you do it! Stop!
Oh no, you've already licked.
Stop
The
it!
more you lick, the worse it's gonna get.
Don't you dare kill me, you son of a bitch! There is a patrol!
I don't care.
Stop it! I hate you right now, stop it! Don't kill me, man, please! No. Please?
No, you licked.
I am under attack! Where is Air Force's little blippy things when I need them? Raid! We're under attack! Look, I'm going to slobber all over you if you don't.
Better hurry, you only got 50.
Dear, I love you. Yeah, hamsters! They said some of my hamsters for protection. Where are my hamsters?
Here we go.
You know, he's not very nice to me. He's like, I don't care if you die, start over. Yeah, exactly. Okay, he went away. Thank God. And I'm not doing good on time. This is pretty bad. Yeah, it's just be nice if I can freaking not have to backtrack and kill crap. I realize that, but I'm saving them. Because you're not always guaranteed. Because at this point, I'm not going to be like scanning chests anymore. If they're available on the way, I'll grab them. But Gorby, not funny. You killed like 3 minutes of that crap. I'm gonna get you later. Trust me. When you're raiding tonight, I'm gonna pay you back. Oh, don't worry. I will get you back. You started tickling me before I did that. Exactly. Oh, it'll be more than that. It'll be while he's tank pulling. She did not. She doesn't ever say mommy. Only word she knows is daddy. Don't you lie on that baby. Yay, I can finally leave. I mean, she calls everything kitty, including lizards. It's got a tail, so she thought it was a kitty. There's not a single blue chest here. Holy moly, at least I'll get my quota in here. No, not on this floor I ain't. Yeah, my channel's full of randomness. The shock value, you know? There is nothing consistent about my channel. Except it's inconsistent. Yay, I can leave. Bye. The bush people? Oh, those people. The humans in Ellison that get turned into bushy people.
How far have you gotten into Miscue?
I'm in where the Ondos are.
The what?
Ondos? The Sahagin? Underwater area.
Oh.
It's the Tempest. That's... Oh, he told me to tell you it's the Tempest.
That's actually the same area that I do the Blue Mage level up.
Is that a good spot for it?
Oh, yeah.
Only because they met Grumpy Bear.
What level is your Blue Mage?
11.
Do you have the Flying Sardine ability?
No.
For the... Huh?
No.
You're gonna want it. It's like a flying fish. I'll have to see where you get it from. I don't remember. You get it from Eastern Lanasia by killing penguins. You're gonna want that ability.
Okay. Seriously, 2 of them? I know, but I don't want to fight them, so I don't want to. I just want to go. I thought low blow didn't work on those. They didn't work on Palace of the Dead. Did they change it for Heavens on High? They never worked for me on in Palace of the Dead, not low blow. Oh, before it cast, okay. I get what you're saying then. Just to go ahead and stun them. Oh, man! Yeah. The shield always did work, yeah, that's true, but I'm not playing my paladin, so. I need to move that. Just put that there. I am definitely using more potions now than I was before. Seriously? Oh, my time is not okay. I'm on 65. Shit. Oh, crap. Oh. Don't die! Don't die! Holy crap. That was a butt clincher? No, I try to be within, like... I don't want it going under 30 before I get out of here. Gorby's Tickle Fest did not help. God damn it. They're making me kill more now, too. No! God damn it! No! Gorby, you're gonna fucking die! No, I'm dead. So, if y'all don't ever hear from Gorby again, y'all are about to... Oh, fucking hell! Okay, I'm gonna go kill Gorby. I'll be right back. You know what he did? He went and got the kitty cat and held it in front of him because he knows I'm not going to do anything with the kitty in his arms. Smart man. He was holding that cat. Mm-hmm. Honestly, I should have saved the Magicite for that floor. I used it too soon. But that's the highest I've made it so far. Reset that. I'm not gonna do any more unless Krista wants to do it. Krista, did you need me to get you higher on the heavens on high, or do you want to do it later?
I'm not doing it right this second.
Okay.
I'm taking care of this mini mog thing right at the moment.
Yeah, definitely the higher floors. Obviously I had no issues between floors 50 and 60. It's after that. Is there better food than moral salad? Yeah, I should have held on to that, but I've never had it before. I just wanted to see what it did, so I know what Odin does. It one-shots bosses. That was nice. Now, if only Pomander of Rage did that.
There's the eggs for the other one. The choo-choo. Yes.
But I was, from what the forum said, I probably should have saved that for floor 90, but I knew I wasn't going to make that on the first run.
I don't know.
Hold on. Just make sure I got gas for work tomorrow. Okay. Alright. I know Moral Salad is supposedly the best for Palace of the Dead, but since this is level 60 to 70, there's probably something better out there. Gives you more vitality and stuff. It gives me determination plus 8%, vitality plus 8, skill speed plus 8. Anyway. Krista, I'm about to do roulettes. Did you want to do them or not?
I don't know if roulettes are gonna pull me out of this.
Well, you out of what?
I'm on my island trying to collect as much stuff as it wanted me to for this.
Oh, I gotta sign up for
mod
front
thing.
lines anyway, so do what you're doing and I'll let you know when I'm done with frontline. Because you hate doing frontline, so...
I never said I hated doing frontline, I just don't.
What have I got today? Finished leveling my Laya. Oh, I never logged off for Primal. She'll want me to move back over to Hallie for the others. Hey, you guys are the ones that told me to come over this way. Guess I'll do some quests while I'm waiting. I did get him though, my Ixal mount. One mount down. Okay. I just gotta clear it. But, you know, I'm making progress. Finless one, you are the one who's teaching Ando how your kind speaks without words, yes? Tell me then, how would you express delight at another's surprisingly amusing antics? With water, one might do so with several spontaneous loops. Without this somersault, motion becomes rather more difficult. I am told your kind is like to chuckle. What is this? Can you demonstrate? Chuckle? Really?
There we go.
Oh, I see. It is shaking of the whole body and contortion of the face. I think I can replicate this motion. No, that's pretty scary. Don't do that, dude. Well, was it not a near perfect imitation of the chuckle? No. Honestly, I thought you wanted to eat my face. Really? But your face is not at all appetizing to me. I was so certain that I had captured the essence of the chuckle, but it seems this will require rather more practice. It was Dashov who first asked you to teach us these techniques, yes? You should return to him and tell him of your efforts. I'm sure he'll reward you. As for me, I will go and teach others of the chuckle. My thanks to you for this gift, Finless One. Oh my god, he's going to teach to scare everybody. The Coles seem to be in high spirits, or perhaps they have grown that skilled at expressing themselves with the chuckle already. That is all the more reason I have to thank you for our instruction, then. That was pretty scary. What do we got? Ooh. I wonder if these will help. Vitality's always good. Teeth that fish out a backflip, exactly. Well, were you able to educate the others, Finless One? How hot it is, yet delicious to think such wonders could be born of deadly fire. Thank you for teaching us the proper methods. Thank you. I got in there pretty quick. Well, that's good, right? Hey, I ain't the only one that likes to change my spec when I get in here. Oh, did I really? What is he? I'm flame, so oh yeah, that's them. Okay, cool. Well, just tell him I'm sorry now. I suck at PvP. I just do it for the XP. Yeah, I can't believe my husband tickled me that much. And he's like, 3 minutes shouldn't have made a difference. I said, 3 minutes can make a difference. He's like, I'm not to blame for you dying. That's just you get good. He's like, I didn't do it. In there, it might have been 1 kill. That high, but yeah. Nah, it could have been 2. You're right. I probably could have killed 2.
Hey,
What?
it's called answer the goddamn phone when I call. Goddamn.
It didn't ring.
I called you like 3 times.
It didn't ring, so what do you need?
1300 or 1400?
14.
Hey, Chris, how you doing?
I'm alive.
She's doing moogly stuff.
Oh, I'm out of my island now.
You're alive. You're doing better than your mom was in Palace of the whatever.
She wasn't tickling me, you dumb something bad.
Hey, would I ever tickle you? Come on.
Oh, the entire Twitch stream community heard you. I got evidence.
I don't think torture is my thing.
Bull malarkey!
I was just sitting there petting my kitty.
You were using a kitty shield. And Krista's like, what the hell did I get it pulled into?
Not that kind of kitty.
Drop this call.
No, our cat. I was gonna kill him and he grabbed the cat for a shield.
My poor kitty. Alright, I'll be home here in a bit.
Alright, bye. You know, this mount don't look that
I've
good.
technically already done a couple of the roulettes.
Which ones?
Leveling, trials, and normal raid.
Really? Where do I get that one? Well, I can always queue up for those, then. Normal leveling and trials?
Trial.
You know what? I don't think I did trials yesterday.
I got Shinryu for trials earlier.
Yeah, I get to floor
And
6. I get to floor 62 and Gorby starts tickling me for 3 to 5 minutes, and then I die.
I bet you were annoyed with him.
Oh, I was mad. Because it totally broke my concentration. And he's like, 3 to 5 minutes ain't that big of a deal. I said, when you're that high, yes, it is a big deal because you're on time constraints. And everything was hitting harder, so it's like using more potions that I didn't want to waste. I'm gonna have to seriously read some guides on it because at this point it's like it's little things that are killing me. Hey Air Force, how's it going? That one's on Rika, right? Yeah, if you could put it on my Discord in the general set, I'd greatly appreciate it.
Clip.
I need
A
the
clip
one
of
that's
what?
for Heavens on
What I
High.
played in,
Well, you know what? I need Palace of the Dead too.
Google Translate?
Anything past floor 120, I start to struggle with. I don't know if gem socketing works on my gear. I don't think that matters.
That clip.
Okay.
I just.
Oh, that's my daughter, my youngest one, the autistic one. That's how she communicates. Let me see if that lid's on. Okay, thank you. Man, they ripped into me there. Tiki tiki? Daddy says you told him to tickle me, so should I tickle you back? Love, love. Yeah, I love you too. Love, love. Oh, you missed it then, Air Force. The whole Twitch community heard it. Gorby decided while I was on floor 62, was it 62 or 63? I don't remember. He came in and started tickling me for about 3 to 5 minutes, broke my concentration, and I died. No, not yet. I don't know if I want to clip that. Okay, I got it. Thank you. Now it is up. I'm not gonna do any more deep dungeons today. I'm done with it. Oh, she growling. She growling. Well, I could say don't wear green and nobody will pinch you. I'll probably do more Palace of the Dead tomorrow. I've never done on Eureka before. I might try that one. Oh, okay, never mind then. I'll just reckon on Heaven and Palace then. That's cool. Maybe one of these years I'll clear at least one of them. Man, people are butt hurt because they're like, the red's gonna win. Yeah, so. What you doing? Alright. She said she's done normal and trial, so... Let's see, let's go this way. Wow, that was fast.
Definitely not on my.
Yeah, I could probably get into a queue for the, you know, Heavens or something if I want to. But they're only going to floor 50 for that. The stuff I'm doing goes way beyond that. I did get my Moogle stuff for it, though. Why is the other warrior taking so much damage? Okay. I've never tanked this fight before, so... weird fight. Is there really any boss in here? You know, I could use a dispel or something. The other tank doesn't have his debuff up. I look up and the tank doesn't have his debuff up. I'm like, what the hell? It's like, seriously? Okay, trials. Ah, you monkey. Ah, shifty-eyed Ondo. Now that you mention it, there was this one fellow who seemed to be in a bit of a hurry. I waved him on by, thinking nothing of it. Say, is he one of those raiders? I hope not. Well, I should probably stay here just in case he tries to come back out. If you want to catch him, you need to head down there by yourself. Praise for an easy one. Okay, this ain't easy. I don't know how to take this one. I'll let him main tank. Where'd everybody go? That was a quick wipe. Why did we wipe? Somebody forget to bring their Huggies? That didn't affect me. Oh, nice. So save that for the knockback, okay. Maybe it's got a tail. But she doesn't really watch much video games. She really don't. She's not interested. She's more interested in shaking all my bottles. You know, I'm not into bondage. What the hell? Anything with a tail to her is a kitty. Although she's starting to learn the difference between a dog and a cat, so. Man, the self-heals on a warrior are insane. Yeah, doggo. She calls him doggo. I don't know. Doggo, doggo, doggo is what she'll say. Uh-oh, we're losing ground here. You know, that wasn't too bad. Minus that first wipe. I was like, why am I the only one still alive? I'm like... Yeah, I just looked and I'm like, wait, I'm by myself. Maybe I should jump off. I'm like, she said leveling. I was about to say, I don't think my gear is up to snuff for this dungeon, but it is 74, so I'll be alright. To me, this is not a low-level dungeon. Yeah, but my gear is level 70. It is not... 74. Yeah, that is true. Ashlyn, cut it out. Yeah, warriors are definitely really OP. But you know what? All the tanks have something good about them that I've seen. Nice. Yeah, Gunbreaker definitely has the highest. I've seen it. It definitely has DPS on its side. I got that whole pattern memorized. I only died to it like a billion times. Biggest thing on that fight is just survive it. I still like it though. I guess I don't know older content, so. Yeah, I heard. Geomancer, maybe? Or is it the other one? Nothing wrong with that. I asked them, do you guys want me to pull smaller since y'all keep dying? They're like, no, 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 we're good. I'm like, okay. Yep. No, the ninja died the first time and then the viper died the second time. You know, I wish they'd take the side that I'm not on, go and interrupt that. Let the tank have the side they're already on. Come on, that's common sense. Don't make me look for it. It's like when you're in Oran Vale and they take the stupid little flower thingy that the tank is standing on. I'm like, you know, you can grab any other one. Don't take the one the tank is standing on. Yeah, that's true. Well, it wasn't me. They were standing in owie. Healer can't heal stupid. At least that used to be the WoW stay-in. Can't heal stupid. There's somebody not interrupting. Frickin' ninja. Didn't even move. Oh. I was like, somebody ain't catching it. I was like, bad ninja. Okay. So no bad ninja. Okay, cool. I'm like, bad, bad, bad. I've only tanked this one in an NPC group, so I've never tanked it in an actual group. I'm gonna have to get her something to drink. She is like, eh. After this dungeon. So I have to take a minute to take care of her. Oh, she's gonna do them, but she's already done these. So I'm just doing the ones she said she's already done. She hasn't done high. She hasn't done the main scenario yet. Or the alliance raid. And if she's not in it with me, I'm going to stay on Primal as much as I can. Because I'm smart that way. I don't know why she won't switch, but she won't. So I just don't even bother. She won't do it then. So... I don't know why. I prefer Primal. Oh yeah, she's got bad lag too. She's got really crappy internet, so that's the other reason I go to her server. Oh shoot. Not really. We'll find out. I'm horrible at it. The tightrope thing? Yeah. Nope, I'm terrible at this. You know, he'll just eventually pull me over anyway. See? I should just... It'd be different if we died. It's Ursula from Little Mermaid.
Failing a dungeon right when I'm about to kill the boss makes me want to cry.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm almost done with this last one if you still want to do roulettes.
Then I guess I'm gonna fail this whole thing.
No, just finish doing what you're doing. Let me know when you're ready.
I've already died to this thing twice.
Oh, the dungeon in Dawn Trail?
I just said I died to it 6 times now, but...
Wow. So they're a lot harder.
Every boss has killed me several times.
Somebody in Twitch is asking if you want help.
Isn't it a little late? I'll have to restart the whole dungeon.
Might be faster, but it's up to you. If you fail, it
Die
just...
again, then yeah.
Okay, Shadow, she said if she dies again, yeah. Alright, he's ready to help you when you need it.
I'm dead. I'm done. I'm fucking dead.
Do you want his help?
I don't know. I'm tempted to just fucking throw my computer through the window right now.
That won't help nobody. Don't do that.
I'm really mad. The way the NPCs function, the NPCs have killed me twice now.
Oh, yeah, Gorby complained about that, like... Yeah, Shadow brings up a good point. If you throw the computer, you can't play FFXIV no more.
I don't need to be patronized.
They're not, they're just teasing.
God damn it.
She's on Hallie, I don't know, she's doing Dawn Trail stuff.
If I do it with other people, I'm doing it unsynced, because fuck this shit.
Do you guys mind doing it unsynced? Because she's about to lose it.
Nobody is doing party finders today. What the hell?
Alright, they're going over to Hallie for you.
What is wrong with my server today? It's never this dead.
We may all be on Primal or something.
Fuck everybody that went to Primal.
No.
Yeah.
I can't get into front lines on Hallie, sorry. You can blame the damn people that made this dungeon system.
And everyone contributing to the problem.
No, they can make it crossover like World of Warcraft does, but they haven't. So, the problem is Square Equinox, not the people.
Where Enix?
Equinox works for me.
There's no Q in there.
Square obnoxious then?
You're the one being obnoxious at the moment.
And
no,
they,
Party Finder is literally never this dead. It's weird.
and they're
There's
bringing up
always
a good
bunch of
point.
stuff happening.
Let me pull up population database and I'll tell you why it's so bad.
But Party Finder is never bad. It is the problem. This is out of the ordinary. Way out of the ordinary. I've never seen it like this. Ever. You keep telling me, oh, it's Hallie, oh, it's Hallie, and Hallie's terrible, but the Party Finder literally never looks like this.
I never find what I want in Party Finder.
So you make your own.
They asked if you have a Party Finder up and they'll join it.
I do not.
Do you guys have her on your friends list? I can form a group and then you guys can add her that. Oh, I gotta switch to Hallie.
It's really frustrating to get to the end and have to start over, though.
Wish I could go along with you, but I'm not in that content yet. You got that many people?
Why am I getting a friend request from somebody? Do you know someone named Alice Angel? Mom? Shadow? I have a Party Finder up, so.
you guys find her okay? Alrighty. You guys will have to forgive her a little bit. She is autistic, so she gets a little tense sometimes when she dies a lot. It kind of frustrates her, so just bear with her. She doesn't like me using that as an excuse, but, you know. She is
My biggest problem with the NPC things is that there is no room for error at all.
Nope. I mean, it does teach you to fight, but yeah, you're right. You make one mistake, you're done.
Or if the NPCs kill you.
Yep, Gorby was complaining about that.
What, in in-game content?
In Walker. Especially, I don't know if he's done much Dawn Trail, but he said it was really bad in Walker.
Like, not all dungeons are bad, but some of them are really bad with NPCs.
But I'll be ready. I'll be ready when you guys are for the last of those trials or roulettes.
Do they want to join you for those roulettes?
I'll ask them when they're done with you. Nah. Maybe. No. Hello? Hello?
Hello.
What's up?
I'm on my way back.
Okay.
I had to get my account back in the system.
In the what?
It was overdrafted, so I had to get the money.
Oh, okay.
There's like $16.95 in there if you need it for gas.
Okay.
Here's the thing. I actually did go over to Crystal earlier, and Crystal was just as dead.
No, I went to I've been going to Primal. I'm talking to Krista.
But Crystal isn't usually dead either.
I got out here to do a return order, and apparently this guy has had.
My internet can't handle Primal.
And there's no return. Like he didn't order a return.
They're asking if ether causes problems too, for you.
Huh?
They're asking if ether causes you problems, because ether's usually pretty good too.
Any server that has like a really high population, I lag.
Okay. So she's stuck with Crystal and Dynamis.
Which I lag on Hallie too, but it's worse on those.
Well, that would explain why she never leaves Hallie. Okay, that's a good reason. I'll be right back while you guys are doing that with her. I'm gonna go get the baby out. Hey, is the towel in the other bathroom?
Yeah.
She's down to like 3 diapers. What do you want? Ashlyn! No! No! Okay, I'm back. Gonna have to mop my bathroom floor later. She's made a mess. Yeah.
These fights are much faster with people.
Yep, because the NPCs stop fighting if there's any AoE type stuff going on.
I think there's more to it than that. It's like the NPCs all have minimum item level.
You know what? You might be onto something with that. I haven't even considered that.
Which makes the fights extra painful.
Well, I did the ones you said you did, so all I got left is the high dungeon.
After doing Catcher Meridian twice, I'm not doing MSQ again, so...
So should I go
you
do
can
that
one without me.
Okay, so I can go do that one then?
Can you blame me?
It's not that bad.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
Did you already reactivate the car work?
Man, I got right into the main scenario.
Huh?
I got right into main scenario.
But it's Catcher Meridian.
Alright, I'll stop by the Dollar General and pick up the diaper. Gas prices fluctuating again. They're back down below 260. Trump said he's going to punish the blue states by increasing their grocery costs.
Oh, they can't hear you on that anyway.
It was the bit with the pink circles right here that were kept killing me because the NPCs would all stack with the pink markers on them and it would kill everybody.
Yeah, and they're supposed to separate on that. Oh, Gorby. Krista says the NPCs were killing her with that pink stuff over her head. They were stacking on her with it. Krista said she died 6 times because the NPCs kept stacking on her. So some of the Twitch community went in to help her. She said she can't get nobody in Party Finder today. Oh, and I found out why she can't switch from Hallie, because her server or her internet lags on Primal and Ether real bad. Yeah. Why is the healer stacking on me? No, I'm not the safe place. I'm the tank. And the healer just took that to the face. Huh? I don't know. Not to mention the tank buster. Okay, everybody is stacking on the tank all of a sudden. Why? I am not the safe spot. Because everybody's probably refusing them. I don't do Sam Club orders either. I'll refuse them.
They are the sister company to Walmart. That's the same exact labeling. I mean, it's not hard to slap names on the labels
Alright. Warrior's a good one. Yeah, Gorby said Tataru killed him like so many times. He hates Tataru in a battle.
I know exactly which one he's talking about.
She'll just stack right on top of you. I have done a lot of squadrons, so I'm used to the bullshit. So I've just learned to work around it. That's how I got most of my squadron, at least half of them to level 5. You're talking about somebody that does deep dungeons for a living. I may suck at them, but I'm still determined to get there. Slow and steady will get me my prize. That's not even the worst one. I think it's the Pharaoh one, especially on hard mode, because the NPCs won't switch to ads. There's another one too, and they just won't kill the spares. Like, I fucking hate you. Won't pull out of shit.
Are you gonna be okay? Night shift and you haven't slept at all day.
What are you talking about?
Talking to Sam.
Oh, I was like, I've slept.
I wasn't aware you had night shift tonight, Mom.
You never know. In my dreams, maybe.
Are you out of the MSQ dungeon?
It's all good. I just had to tell the healer, don't stand on the tank, Buster. That's the bad one. They shouldn't be standing on the tank at all. Oh, so don't tell them? What is that? I'll try. Yeah, the fruit punch. I'll take that one. What is with this healer standing on? You know what? I'm done. Let them die. It's like, stop standing on the damn tank. Don't do it. Yeah, but I don't want to ask if you're suicidal. That might get me into Final Fantasy jail. I'll get reported. Like, it's like I keep watching them come up, they back off. They come up and I'm like, dudes, just no, stay away from the tank. health is higher than theirs. Okay, Krista, I am out. High Dungeon and Alliance, I guess?
Yeah.
I haven't done Guild Hest, but you don't have to do that either. Do you want me to go DPS, Alice? It's up to you. Oh, can't be. Oh. Okay, we're ready, Krista. Yeah. At least with this group, I can take to my heart's content and not worry about... APA says wait.
I see it. I can read.
Can you really? Only problem is my mage is only level 11. Go ahead and try. Are we allowed to 5-stack it? Are we allowed to 5-stack it? Kinda wish we could. I don't know how far to go, so I'll stop here. Okay. And this guy's in Palace of the Dead. On the later floors. What does that string do? I guess it sucks you in. Hey Gorby, we're about to do the Alliance raid after this. Did you want to come with us? We can do 5 people for that. Do you want to tag along?
I feel like Gluttony from Full Metal Alchemist.
Okay. Thought I'd ask. I do miss you, you know. I always have to keep a map up. Sorry if I get lost, guys.
I don't remember this dungeon.
It's a side dungeon. But you must have done it because you have it unlocked. It's a side dungeon. One of those side quest dungeons.
That doesn't tell me anything. You know how many side quest dungeons there are?
A lot. But obviously you unlocked it or you wouldn't be in here. I don't remember when I unlocked it either.
So long as it's not the memory dungeon.
They said you might have unsynced it.
I didn't unsync a lot of the level 50 dungeons.
I didn't either because they were too easy. But this was so long
one
ago.
That made me cry, though.
God, I can't remember 50 anymore. And I've done this twice. Yeah, that makes sense, Gorby, it does. And I don't know if you're in Twitch chat, Krista, but Gorby says he's done everything synced except for Coils and Alex.
Did he skip his way to level 100 on any others?
No.
Or was it
I
just
think
the
he
one
only
class?
did one character like that. Or one class. Okay, he said he did 2.
Which 2?
I think Dragoon was 1. I don't remember what the other one was. But unlike most people that do that, he actually read his stuff. Like, what the skills do.
I feel like reading it doesn't really replace doing it as you go.
No, but He's already got 100. I could see some people doing it, but there's some people that shouldn't do it. Samurai and Viper. Those were the two. And it's not like he had much to unlock with the Viper.
Wait, did he do it with the Viper?
Yep. Viper and Samurai.
Why?
I don't know.
I thought he leveled that one naturally.
I thought he did too. Tells you what I know.
Please tell me this isn't the memory dungeon.
No. That's Robin Astra.
I'm not talking about that. That's not memory, that's math.
Well, I suck at math.
Literally. No.
Oh, Gorby thought you were talking about what? No, he said the only one he boosted was the Bard. He thought you were talking about level 100s that he had. What, really?
Yes. I'm talking it wiped my party probably about 15 times
How?
before everyone left. Because it's hard.
It's not hard.
The memory doors? Yes, they are.
Okay, you just had a really crappy group then.
No, I didn't. I did not have a crappy group at all. I had a group of 4 people who'd never done it before.
Oh, well, that ain't crappy. That's just newbie.
I don't even think I can do it now.
Yeah. This is the doors. I don't get this one that often, so... I don't really know the fight here, so I'm just like winging it.
Oh, some real luck right there with the doors.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know if I need to move away from those. We're taking a nap. Yeah, I'm just standing in the bomb. It's awesome. Alliance raid now.
I'm not doing Alliance Raid as that character.
I don't remember it on hard at all. Hey VY, how's it going? Doing the last of our roulettes, the raid. Man, I made it to floor 67 before Gorby killed me. VY's usually lurking. Yeah, I don't like that mount. Let me see. She's like, no, I'm good. Tastier. Tastier. She fell asleep, huh? Good. Before the raid? No. Oh shit, we're gonna wait 30 minutes? Seriously? You can try, but don't be surprised if it, you know, pops the queue. So go ahead and try.
Nope.
I'm just gonna quest in the meantime. Does that actually work? I gotta see this. If that actually works, I'll be surprised. Who goes there? A finless one? What business have you with me? I am no miscreant. I came here in secret that I might practice with this spear away from prying eyes. 'Twas a gift presented to me by a finless one I saved from drowning. It is rather more flamboyant than those of a traditional Ondo make, and so I fear that others might judge me harshly for it. I don't wish to give so many cause to worry, but I see now that I have. I shall go and apologize for FFXIV. You should speak with him after. He will doubtless want to thank you for your service. I mean, I've popped on top of him in Pamphlet before. Like, I show up in Primal, and he's like, "What you doing in my territory?" I was like, popping in.
You need to add more of these people to your link shell so that I know which ones for your streamer friends.
If they want to be on my link show. Okay. There we go. See, I like to ask first before I invite people. I don't like doing ninja invites. That irritates the hell out of me. I mean, we have to be on the same server to talk on it, but I could still send the invite. That way, we can see each other. I call us the Wandering Travelers, because that's exactly what we are. Oh yeah, them. Let's see. Like, when I first made that, it said I had 24 or 48 hours to find people or it was going to disband automatically. And so the mystery is solved. The little one explained all to me. It may seem extreme for me to be so suspicious, but we must ever be vigilant for infiltrators.
What?
For our sake and for yours. Whatever hatred and resentment they bear towards us is dwarfed by that which they harbor for your kind. The blood of light was the work of finless ones, and so they hold you responsible for robbing them of their homes. We know better, and in time they will too, I pray, but for now you must go with caution, honored guest. So is Tempest the last area before I fight Emmett?
I want to be there for your Emmett fight. I do.
I'm pretty sure most of Twitch wants to be there for that. So my guess is, if I end up near Emmett's Silk fight, you want me to hold off on that until you're present for duty, right?
If you do it today, I'll be able to join you.
Well, I'm working on it. You've on the Ether data center? No. At the moment, I'm on Halicarnassus. That's Dynamis.
I'm not going to see that fight in a while. Oh my god.
Now, I haven't been on Ether in a little bit. They've been kind of slow lately. I usually go to Primal if I'm going to travel. Is that really what they call Emmett Silk as their Lord and Savior?
What?
But no, I'm not on Ether. I am on Dynamis. Do what?
He said, who calls him that?
Oh, Apocalypse said in Twitch, nothing like walking up to strangers and asking, are you queuing for our Lord and Savior daily alley raid? People call Emmett more than that. Okay. Am I not doing something right here?
I was very confused for a moment.
Is there something I'm supposed to be doing with these guys? I've been killing them and, oh, I guess just kill them until they drop stuff? Eat them! Oh, that sounds good. Squid. Oh, no, wait. I tried eating squid once. I had to leave the restaurant. I couldn't do it. The thing kept looking at me.
I guess I might as well show you what the trick is for leveling up your blue mage, even if you can't do it yet.
Yeah, Ether does, like, especially this time of day, Primal's just busy all the time. But my daughter can't go to Ether or Primal. She's got really bad internet and she'll lag really bad. So she's usually stuck to Crystal and Dynamis.
Where are you?
I'm in Tempest or around there.
Where?
I'm underneath looking for scavengers type stuff. She lives out in the freaking boonies. I don't think Spectrum's ever made it out to where she's at.
But I was asking
sucks.
if you want me to go ahead and show you how the blue mage thing works here.
Yeah, I guess. Where are you at? At the top where the
it.
crystal is?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll teleport up there in a sec. Oh yeah! But lately I've been going to Primal. Just no offense to Ether, but Primal's better than them as far as queue-ups. Okay. More people, better queue times. And a lot of my Twitch streamers are on Primal, so some of them are on Crystal. Alright, I'm watching you.
Come with me.
How do I get on here? How do I get on here?
You don't remember?
No.
Right click on me.
I am trying, it's not letting me. Yeah, it's not letting me do it.
What do you mean?
It's not letting me get in your stupid thing.
Right click on my name and let me see what it says on your thing. If it'll load.
Yeah, it's not letting me.
Well, I can't see it because your stream is lagging out for me.
It says examine, view adventure plate, Simtel, trade, invite to crosslink, view company profile, estate, follow, request mark, focus trigger. Oh, can't mount up in cross-world party.
Then you might not want to be level 11 while we're running.
Yeah, okay.
Be hilarious if that game followed threat aggro range rules that WoW did.
They said you
I
might be
love-
able to convert the party group, Krista. Go to party members list and see if there's a convert button that's clickable.
How do I... Can't do it while in Duty Finder.
Oh, that might make sense. Okay, it's the duty finder, guys.
That's not the only reason. It's also because I used Party Finder earlier.
You know, you're just taking off there. Your mouth.
Oh yeah, the gem seller in this area can give you an item to make your ground mount run faster.
Okay then. Final Fantasy XI. I've never played that game, so I don't know anything about it. My brother tried to get me into it.
This trick would only technically work when we're not in a party together, but I can show you how it works outside of that.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna do this as my blue mage, and I'm gonna let you kill them. Okay?
Oh. Like
kill them after I... Do
as
not
my
kill them
Viper?
until I say so. Yeah, get into your Viper.
Okay.
Wait until after I lure the leech into that thing, after it eats it. Then you can kill it.
Okay, I'm watching.
Okay. Shit, I should have gotten rid of my bird. Okay, now kill it. It gets enlarged for every single one that it kills. But the more that it eats, they also get more dangerous. They give a ton of XP to Blue Mage. The trick is, if you get touched at all, you die instantly. So you have to lure the thing over and not get touched.
So basically, I need to be a blue mage, lure that leech in?
You're gonna want the Flying Sardine ability.
Oh, I don't have that.
I can show you where to get it later.
Okay. But I got the basic idea, and I know where we're at. Okay.
The reason I say Flying Sardine instead of, like, Water Cannon is because Flying Sardine has no cast time.
I think I've only got, like, 3 abilities. But you got another ability that has no cast time. Called Addle.
Addle? You had to lure it over to the Cyanid.
Oops.
Oh.
Just kill it. Hey, that at least killed time. Hey, I leveled up. I did level up. My blue mage went from 11 to 26 doing that.
Yep. Mine's level 76.
So Shadow says they're used to somebody grabbing 20 mobs and then buddies just nuke them. Did we not?
Can try it if you're really, really brave.
Yeah, well, I'm going to the bathroom first.
It's so gonna pop while you're in the bathroom. Oh shit.
Oh, it's like, I didn't withdraw. I'm back. Nah, we're still in the queue finder, so we're good. Okay, so just, where am I running? Just around?
Because somebody else left the thing.
Yeah.
It keeps kicking me in the deck.
Alright, I'm gonna just run around and hope to God I don't die.
Go for it.
You ruined it. You ruined it, and I'm leaving.
Uh-oh. My leg.
Oh, I can't run around too much because they run back.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, okay. I get it. Angel dive. Okay, so I gotta tag him. I didn't get credit for that. No, I did that time.
There it goes.
Shit! I need a res.
Yeah, I see that. Shit.
What?
I couldn't res you because we were in combat.
No, I got it. I gotta figure out Gunbreaker. Eh. Ah, we were killing time anyway.
We were playing with fire.
I see what you're trying to say, but that's gonna take some practice. I need to find an area where I can just mass pull.
Something I did is I made that area my home area. So that if I died, I was just right there.
Shadow said my dying was payback for me asking us to go into the hard version. You know, Shadow, you can come into Discord, you know, if you want.
Why did it have to be World of Darkness?
Because we're in a group together.
So?
Yeah, Kaluja would be good. Yeah, they bring up a good point. Kaluja would be good for me to round up and you guys can just nuke them.
Okay.
Yeah! Goblins on the beach.
Do they think they could do that with me on my blue mage in Thavnir?
Maybe. If you ask them.
My blue mage is level 76.
I don't even know where the sardine is. You guys would have to tell me. Costa del Sol? Okay. They want me to go get Penguin.
Oh. The flying sardine ability?
Yeah. Is it the flying pelican things?
I can take you to them. They're penguins.
I don't think I've had to kill any penguins. We got a weasel standing in there. Do we just leave the weasel and just pull? I'm just gonna pull. Weasel's just standing there. That's a lot of dead people. My guess is they had Doom on them.
Which tank is running the boss all around?
I don't know. The other Dark Knight? The other Gunblade? I'm just letting him have it. Warrior finally took it.
I don't think I've ever seen anybody running around the room before.
I haven't either. I've always fought him in the middle. Yeah, that was definitely interesting. I figured the Gunbreaker, the other one, knew what he was doing, so I didn't pull off of him. There's only one boss in here you pull to the platform. Ain't that one. I really honestly wish people would quit dilly-dallying and just move on. I know you ain't no damn cutscene down there. See, Weasel's just sitting there again. Is that the lazy way of, I don't want to walk, so I'm just going to teleport 15 seconds after boss starts? Yeah, he tried to pull off of me. I'm like, oh, hell no. I'll fight.
Waffle raids only have the one tank, don't they? Or do they have two? I don't remember.
No, well, the normal raids have two. But you don't want to fight this boss in the middle because of that cone effect. I mean, you can, but there's a lot of stuff that you guys got to avoid.
Oh, we're the group that's supposed to go in the belly in Starburst, and I don't remember how to do that.
You kill the gastric fluids and then stand on it when you go small.
Yeah, when you get miniaturized, you stand in the purple. And then you get devoured.
And you don't want to have the tail, if you're tank, near the juicy stuff so you guys don't get tail slapped.
juicy stuff.
And if I see them
bad
tanking it
thing.
that way, I'm gonna pull the damn thing off of them.
Well, you gotta go into belly too.
Tank's not so much as DPS.
All of these things are supposed to go.
It's nice not getting sucked into that. I think that's the only reason I like tanking this thing. And being underneath it actually prevents you from getting sucked in most of the time. Most of the time.
Yeah.
He's got stuff, he got more.
Oh.
Yeah, I figured I'd put that in there. Don't stand on his butt or he'll poo-ee on you.
You gotta go right now. Hello, you too. After this, I gotta get the boy in the bath for a minute.
That's fine. Did you have any more roulettes you had to do?
No.
Okay. I'll have them drag me around, maybe, if they want to. Help me with my blue mage a little bit.
I'll rejoin you in a bit.
How do you do ready checks? I could main tank it, but I think they need to learn how to do it. I've main tanked this like 4 times already. I'm like, I'm good. All I got left to level after my Gunbreaker is the ranged DPS.
For what? Level what?
80.
I can't even compete.
What do you mean?
Level-wise, I can't compete at all.
VY had to do it the hard way. He didn't have no level booster. It took him a while, though. But I know why you're not starting over is because you don't want to lose what you got on that character. You've got a lot of stuff that you can't get. But I'm also a levelaholic, too. I literally grind and grind and grind. That's very boring to some people, and it will overwhelm them, and they'll quit.
I do have a bunch of stuff I want to go back and do later.
I mean, I've done literally almost every side quest up to this point so far.
My plan was to go back and do them so I'd still have content and stuff to do once I finished MSQ.
Yeah. Man, I've been totally oblivious this fight, just in the zone. I'm like, I'm so...
Man, those things melt.
Yeah, they do. Just never stand in front of her. She's gonna puke. Nah, they did alright. Alright, so you said go to Costa to get that fish sardine thingy?
Okay.
You can stay in the group, it shouldn't be an issue.
I'm not gonna stand right here, though.
No, that would be a bad idea.
I will be back in a bit.
Alright. Oops, wrong place. That one. Alright. Blue mage stuff. So penguins? I have no idea where penguins are. So where are these penguins at? Oh, the apocalypse. The apocalypse. Okay, I got it. So I put that on my bar, right? I gotta figure out how to do that again. Eh. I gotta get a new mouse. It does not want to left click. Okay, so undo cups. Okay. Right, okay, it's letting me do it this time. Hey, I'm sitting on somebody. Sorry. I kicked somebody out. Wait. We kicked him out. Wait for Alice. You kicked him out. Yeah, can we go to Kalusha? Didn't mean to kick you out, Alice. Sorry about that. Should have just let me sit in your lap. I'm like... That's not leveling me up very fast. Yeah, I'm not getting any experience out of that. Am I doing something wrong? Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, they said I have to be off party. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. There we go. What do I do later? Just go clean up all the spells later? Okay, I'm 47 now, so I'll follow Appa. How do I say that? Lips? I appreciate this. I've been putting this off for a while. $49. All right, 54. What's the highest level? 80? Okay. Are they gonna up it during this expansion? Yeah, this is a good spot. Okay, cool. Now I just gotta go learn all the spells. My poor little blue mage isn't gonna look like level 1 anymore. I guess the next spot will be Walker, right? Oh shoot! I died. Wah. I'm still wearing like level 1 gear though or something. Like... Yeah, item level 1. So this is how people... Oh man. You say that, and then I go splat like a pancake. $60. This is really crazy, so I guess if I want to help anybody else level up their blue mage, this is where I come. So what's the level? Oh, 260% and then chain bonus that goes up. The leveling is just crazy, because I get that world preferred bonus too, so... The only thing I'll have to do at this point is go learn my spells a few at a time. VY gave me a link for that, so... I know my book also tells me where they're at too. It is slowing down a teeny bit, though. $64. This is probably the best area, though, because it's 79. Short of Endwalker, which I can't get to yet. Yeah, she's gonna come back from washing the baby. $65. And 66. 14 levels away. These poor little guys, we're just killing them. Wiping out the whole den. They got fast respawns, too. There were spots in Final Fantasy 13 that I used to do that. Oh, shoot. I almost killed myself. I can't believe my daughter did this the hard way. The one-shot thing. Oh my god. She needed friends. You guys are more of a free company than the free companies. Twitch community is the best. Hey, at least I'm not the mom that says you can't have friends. There are the possessive ones. You're mine. I'm not sharing you with nobody. God, those are freaky parents. Or the ones that are yelling in the Walmart parking lot as loud as they can, and it's like, you know, the one acting up more than your child is you. $69. Hey, after this, do you guys mind helping me find that last ether current? Just fly me to it. I normally don't like doing that, but damn it. I got one more ether current to find, and I know it's somewhere over here. It says to the southwest. Okay. So after this. $70. You can literally be like 80 in how many minutes? Like 30 minutes to an hour? It's crazy. Oh, did I leave the cave? My bad. Sorry. Like, I can't see you guys on my map. Oh yeah, we're not in a party no more. Yeah, I really wish we had helped Krista, but she gets kind of very proud about that, but sometimes it doesn't hurt to ask for assistance. Just makes things go faster than grinding. Although, I'm the last person to talk about grinding.
Hello.
Hey gamer, how's it going? We're running around leveling my blue mage. $71. Let me give him a shout out. How was your stream yesterday? I think I fell asleep. I am an extra tomorrow, so if I don't get a route, I will be home tomorrow. Okay. I got to floor 67 on Heavens on High. I was doing great until my husband decided to start tickling me, and then I died. And I have proof of it. The people on stream that are helping me now were like, what's going on? I'm like, I'm being literally tickled to death, and I died. And then he ran, picked up the little kitten, and he knew I wasn't going to do anything with the kitten. I was so distracted. I was like, oh God, no, I'm going to die. Oh, I'm not going to go again today. Probably take a few days off from it. I'm still alive on my palace run, though. But I made it that far on my gunbreaker, so... I did hit plus 99 on both, though. Yeah, the XP is definitely slowed down. $73. Yeah, it's kind of something I've been doing. Still, that's actually pretty decent progress. You know, I keep making it further and further. I think I'm just gonna have to watch some videos on it for a few days at this point on both. I've got the guide from Shadow, so I'm obviously having no problems getting to 60. It's after that. Your dock? What do you mean? I wish we could go in there with Blue Mage. Honestly, it'd be like, yeah. Oh, document. Okay. We're at 74. 6 levels away. Damn, I may be 80 before she gets back. So my daughter's like, I'll come help, you know, once I'm done giving the boy a bath. Is she level 80? $75. Ah, okay. You want to know which monsters are going to be a problem? Floor 60 and above in Heavens on High. I've been able to get to floor 120 most of the time. Nope, nope, nope. They got me. You got me. At this point, I think my health is just keeping me alive at this point. It definitely ain't my level 1 gear. You know what? I could probably put on some food. $76. I know Chris has been wanting to do, or Midna's been wanting to do some blue mage stuff, so once I get all my spells, yeah, I'll definitely, like, see if you guys want to tag along on that too. Mage achievements. I trust you about me not dying. If I died, oh, it's kind of my fault. Because I did something stupid. Like, I got too close. But like Kirito from Solo Leveling, if your XP is high enough, or if your level's high enough, your XP will go up with it. 77. What do you think? Like 3 or 4 more rounds and we've got this? Man, my blue mage will match all my other characters. Yup, that'll leave just the black mage and the red mage to level up after my gunbreaker. I think the only thing I didn't do today is Guild Heston. I just honestly don't think it's worth it. $78. Honestly, I think this was probably faster than even the goblins. I could be wrong. I don't know how fast they respawn. Trying to leave the cave again. I think they're both might be quick though, just not that one pull method. I mean, if you're soloing, I can see that, but it still takes too long. I don't know why she didn't have her free company members help her with that. I'm just gonna skip that one on the side. I don't need him. That is a big mount there. Oh, 79, so we're almost there. Probably one more loop and we got this. I'll have to remember that, so if somebody else needs help leveling their blue mage to take them here. Like my hubby. I'll try out the goblin method for him and see if that works. Makes sense. Should only be a handful more. We're like a million away. Oh, one more, and we got it. One more kill. And then I just need the ether current. Yep, there we go. 80. And you know what's crazy is I have gear. I do need to get a level 1 weapon, but I can ride that? Cool. Let me pull up the map so you can see. It says I cannot execute my thingy at the time. It just said somewhere southwest. 700 and something 40 southwest. So probably somewhere over here. But it won't let me... Do I need to switch, Okay, let me hop off. I just know it's somewhere where that little... Go where that dot is on the map, and we'll check from there. It says 740 southwest, so I'll keep a lookout. Might be... Let me check from here. Yeah, I agree. Ooh, this place is pretty. Is it in here? I won't know unless I check. Okay, how do I hop off? How do I hop off? Oh, that way. Okay. 89 to the south. So that's somewhere to the... There it is. I got it. It's too bad I can't quest as a blue mage, can I? That's all my ether currents. That. I think that was all of them. Yep. Now I'm just gonna go back to questing. You guys need any help with anything? I'm gonna finish up these quests and get back to main story. We can do more roulettes if you need them done. Okie dokie. I appreciate it. My poor daughter. She's gonna be like, do you need help still? So the only thing I need to replace is the weapon. Yeah. I should mess around with her and say, no, we good. We can go level up some. And we'll be around. She's like, how you doing? I'm like, oh, I've been 80 for a while. I just figured we hang out. I wonder if I should do that. That'd be mean. I better be nice to her. I'll go work on all the spells later. Okay, so... My poor daughter. Are they underneath? Because... What are these for? I don't know why it's wanting me. Oh, so we need to level hers up. So as soon as she gets back, we can help her out.
Here we go.
Do, 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 do. Yeah, we can just take her to the cave. Even I can do that. Hey, Gorby, what level is your blue mage? Do you even have one? Okay, Gorby doesn't have one. We just leveled up my blue mage in less than an hour. Okay. This is frustrating me. I'll be right back. Yeah, that's true. And then you guys were like saying, you should go do the hard Diablos. And she's like, no, I'll have nightmares. I guess we can just not tell her I'm 80 and just take her over there. Let her kill, like, hit those things and get her leveled up. I think she's been trying to get her mage to 80 forever. I can't believe she's doing it the hard way. Yeah, you never know with her. So, long story short, with her, it dates back to World of Warcraft. When she was doing stuff with us, she got left behind a lot. She got told she wasn't good enough, or she wasn't ready for stuff. Nobody would take her through crap, and she ended up doing a lot of stuff on her own. And so, it's kind of like a complex with her, so she starts to feel bad if she's asking for help, like she's not good enough. So she doesn't even like that word. She just constantly got left behind. That's why I'm really big on, like, if she wants to do something, I'm going to do it with her. But I don't know how to word it in a way that, you know, I don't want to feel like, I don't want her to feel like I'm, you know, she's bad or anything, because she's not. But I'm horrible at, you know, sometimes communicating with people with communication stuff. Gotta log into that. Still waiting for my schedule to come out and see if my manager screwed me over again. Because if he did, I'm done. I'll go back to gig work. Why can't I log in? Yeah, I think so too. Oh, there we go. I was like, why can't I not get in my Amazon app? That is a lot of... That's a lot of stuff there. Anyway. There are relics of your kind guests, the leavings of a ship that sailed the seas above long, long ago. They lie as they fell, untouched by any Ondo, for most have little interest in the affairs of the Finless. Okay, so I, however, do, ever since I was saved by one of yours after being washed ashore, weary and near death, such kindness is a rare and wonderful thing, and I would know more of the people showed to me. So this is what I want to do with her, because I'm going to do reverse psychology. It's like, yeah, there's this area they're going to take me to. You want to come with us so we can level our mages together? We're going to do it that way. That sound good to you guys? That way we won't tell her right away. Because I don't want her to feel left behind again. We'll just leave it at that. That way she gets to 80 and doesn't feel left behind. Mommy, reverse psychology. And so I ask you, Night Moon, to teach me of your ways. These objects, for example, what purpose do they serve? How are they to be used? I need to take some medicine. She was shaking really bad earlier.
Hey.
Yeah, I think I like the tag along better. That way it seems like they're participating and they're not like a third wheel or something or feel like an inconvenience.
Hi.
Hi, how's it going?
Where are y'all at?
And Andu waiting for you?
I mean, y'all didn't have to wait for me.
No, we got a blue mage to go level up. Don't you need to get yours leveled up too?
By like 4 more levels.
It'll take 20 minutes. Come to Andu. There's a spot for you. You guys mind helping her out one more time?
What, did you level yours all the way?
Took us like 45 minutes.
I still need to get all of its spells at some point.
Well, yeah, I still gotta do that. You do have your fish ability, right?
Yeah.
Yep, when we get there, we'll drop party with everybody, and then all you have to do is hit. We keep you alive. That's pretty much it. Thank you, Night Moon. In our short time together, you've already taught me so much. A pity that none of these pearls of wisdom will serve my needs.
That's so funny that the Lalafell has to be standing up in the car.
Well, if you guys want to take her real quick, because I can't fly there.
You're mid cutscene?
Yeah, they're gonna take you if you're okay with that. Should only.
I literally jumped in their car.
Yeah, if you guys don't mind, yeah, sure. It'll only take them about 25-30 minutes. Just they'll show you the cave. It's a really good spot.
I'm literally level 76. I doubt it'll take that long.
20 minutes. Like 3 or 4 circuits.
20 minutes seems like a lot for 4 levels.
I don't know. I mean, it might be a little bit longer because of your no preferred bonus thing, but I still don't think it'll take that long. Nosh, what are you thinking wandering off on your own with the finless one? This is no time for you to fiddle with their leavings. The Clutch Mother is in terrible distress. Can you guys kick me out of the group? I'm in cutscene. No, you do not understand. I brought her here to... Pray forgive this child his impudence. I am Zeroshon, and on behalf of the Clutch Mother, I come to entreat your assistance. It seems you do not realize that in driving back the waters of the Tempest... Yeah, I got it. You have placed our beloved Clutch Mother, leader of the Ano, in mortal peril. She is pregnant. Here in the depths, she will give birth to many, many eggs. We male Ando will then take them into our care and raise them as our own. But absent the flowing waters, we know not if she will be able to deliver them safely. If not, the future of our people will be in jeopardy. The flood of light claimed many Andu lives, so we have rebuilt our numbers somewhat in the decades since. It would be devastating to lose an entire generation, or worse, the Clutch Mother herself. She wishes to speak with you directly that we might together find a solution to this dilemma. Will you return with me to the cups? Nara's come. I will not let you trouble our guest of the Clutch Mother further. Everything I have done for her. I'm caught in the middle again. Cast about looking for great beasts of the sword subscribe but see nothing. I see nothing. I know nothing. Krista, I'll give you mad kudos, like respects. The way you were leveling your blue mage. Wow.
Huh?
That, the way you were doing it, how long did that take you?
What, doing it solo?
Yeah.
I got to level 60 like that. It took me 3 days. I died a lot. I died so much. And I had no way to kill the other one, so I was missing out on that XP. I didn't have any help.
Yeah.
Until somebody decided to be very nice to me.
You mean like now?
Yes.
That's why we were all hoping you'd say yes, because it's like, oh god, don't spend another 3 days getting to 80 or something.
Wait, were they wondering how I did that by myself?
Yeah?
Because I did that. Like I said, I didn't have anyone with me. I was just letting them... I would tag the sardine thingy, like the slugs, and I would let the other thing eat them. And that's how I was getting my XP, just from that, all by itself. And I died so much.
I'm sorry, I'm a terrible mother for not being in Dawn Trail already.
My method sounds kind of like torture, doesn't it?
Yeah, it makes my side questing in my Palace of the Dead and Heavens on High look like baby cakes compared to that.
It's why I had my home point set to undo cups.
And you complain about dying in Palace of the Dead? It's not nothing compared to that.
What? One misstep, one shot, you die?
Oh no, it's more like Gorby tickles me to death and I die.
I got one more level. Thought you said this would take 20 minutes.
Oh no, something might happen.
I don't know what. Honestly figured I'd get the rest of my levels while I was trying to farm spells.
Well, at least now you can just focus on the spells. But there's things we can do as blue mages later. I just wanted to kind of hope I get done with main story today. Maybe.
Oh, you're wanting to do main story today?
I'm working on it. All my roulettes are done, so... No, I haven't gotten to spell farming yet. BY just said, and you still got spell farming to do. I'm like, yay.
We can do some of that together. Some of it's dungeons, and I can't do it by
Yeah.
myself.
Well, let me see. Are you off tomorrow or are you working tomorrow?
I work from 9:30 to 2:30 tomorrow.
Well, when you get home, we can do some Blue Mage stuff.
I'll think about it.
Or roulette stuff. I don't care. That's
I'm
only if I'm
halfway
not
done with
working.
Dawn
I'm an extra tomorrow, so as long as I don't get a route, I'll be coming home.
Your streamer friends are nice.
Most of them are, yeah.
They just have to sit here and help me with this.
They've done more for me than any of the free company stuff. I'm not saying anything against your friends. It's just, you know, I don't know.
To be fair, you didn't really give my friends much of a chance.
I couldn't connect to them. They're your friends. It's kind of like, hey, my mom wants to come hang out at your house. Can she tag along while I hang out with you? That's how I felt about it.
I mean, it's not like they ever minded.
No, but I felt uncomfortable. It's like your mom's coming to the party, the slumber party. She's gonna wear slumber jammies too.
I mean, several of them are older than me. I mean, I'm an adult now. My friends aren't a bunch of kids anymore.
But the other issue is a lot of them, other than the guildmaster, wasn't on.
That's not the thing with my current guild.
No, we'll just leave that alone. Stuff happened.
Gus is currently at 1,494 commendations.
I just looked. In order to be a profession mentor, I have to farm up 300 collectibles. Like, no! Congratulations on your 80. Do you know Gorby doesn't even have a Blue Mage unlocked? Thank you for helping her out, guys. She says y'all are super nice. You guys are. Y'all are awesome. I wish we could give our party members recommendations. I really do, but yeah, they won't let us.
Let's see if they laugh at me when I tell them how many spells I've got.
Hey, Krista, Shadow says, nuh-uh, we're really mean and evil, right, Apa?
Now, mean is the guy that tried to force me to skip a bunch of cutscenes because they got impatient.
Oh, I tell them to F off. Thieving scoundrels.
Didn't do that, just left.
Where did you come from, Finless One? Push Owen sent you. How embarrassing. I am present and accounted for, as you can well see. However, the foodstuffs I've procured are not. A wily miscreant snatched them from my grasp not long before you arrived. Hey, you've got more than me. I've only got 4. Not the automatic ones, but 4 learned spells. That's it. I speak of those Onda who refuse to treat with outsiders. A number many will not hesitate to steal and murder if it suits them. Until I catch more game to wake up for that which was lost, I dare not return home. Take that which I still have back with you to Cush Owen and tell him of my plight. My thanks to you, Finless One. definitely want
to be someone else riding in the car.
I forced poor Alice out. Like, I jumped in the front seat. You figured I'd just ride in their lap, but no, it forced her out. Then Apa took off. Carol soda tea. Oh, I need the rope. Okay. You know what I don't have out? My chocobo. There we go. At least we're finally able to do some of the quests with the blue mage guy. I kind of want to see his story. So I might work on him some more tomorrow, his quest line. Doing your run. Oh, for Palace? I was gonna work on some of the more of Palace probably tomorrow. I don't know if I want to go in as my Gunbreaker now. I really love my Gunbreaker. But at the same time, I kind of want to try out my Red Mage or my Black Mage. I've never gone in there with my Black Mage before, and I kind of want to see what it does. Ooh, there's a hole down there. Oh, VY will tell you, if I go into Palace of the Dead, I ain't stopping until I die. Or I'm just tired. That's why I've made it a rule, like, I'll go as far as I can. If I die, I go do something else for the day. That way I'm just not stuck in there for 3 months solid again. We can do some dungeons sometime like tomorrow or my next day off. Yeah, which is why we need to get Gorby's Blue Mage to 80 so he could tag along. Be a Blue Mage party. The blue mages can do just about anything, though, can't they?
Yeah.
That's why they won't let them in Palace of the Dead. What, saint? Or unsaint? This is or was a variety of feather star, a creature of the sea that shimmers with the radiance of... Oh, I hate it when they do that! Don't interrupt me while I'm talking. It's so rude. I know it! This or was a variety of feather star, a creature of the sea that shimmers with the radiance of a flower in bloom. Alas, in the absence of water, is rather less radiant than I remember. No need to say it. I know this will not do, but worry not. I know of another possible solution. Follow me to Northwest past where the dry return. Man, when they get you doing these side quests at first, if you don't have flying, they got you going everywhere to learn where everything's at. This one had a bunch, too. But it just makes post content that much easier, because then I'll mostly have nothing but blue stuff. So... Do the pixies have a mount? What kind of mount did they have? See this white anemone and the starfish which resides about it? Both radiate a gentle light to lure fish that they might feast. Surely this will serve for our purposes? The Shadowbringer one, yeah. Oh, is it now? I rather thought it was. So be it. I do have one final idea, though. It is a bit far, so let us first return to the cups. I'm teleporting to coils right now. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick, but I'm teleporting right now, so. Oh, that's the mount? Seriously? It looks good for the Lalafell. And it looks like it's going to break with anything else bigger than that. Can you imagine a Hrothgar being on that? Or an Aura? I like that one, the one that we got her. God, I need to farm that again. That mount's cool. I like that one. Your little bike. Where's your bike? Oh my gosh. Is that a store bike? That one's cute. That's just perfect for a Lalafell. I know, it's perfect. It's perfect for your size. Ah, the Finless Hunter. Have you brought the scales I seek? Stuart Little. Oh god, yes. Or the little car. Very good, very good. These are just the sort we will need to make strong, stout armor for the younglings. Once we would have shirked to such measures, cumbersome and weighty as they are, but we must adapt to life outside of water, which means utilizing the methods you Finless ones favor. I must apologize, Finless One, for making you walk hither and thither to no end. I only hope that this third option will meet with your approval. It is far, far below, and a fair ways to the west besides. Mind your footing and take care not to slip. Oh, he shows me how to get down there finally. I had to do a lot of looking around for that. Oh, maybe I went down too far. Behold, it is not wondrously bright. So many lustrous plants fill in the cavern with their light. Surely there's no better place for us to plant our orange seeds? Huh? I knew it. And with a little more light, the oranges will grow as plump and juicy as they would on land. Cannot thank you enough, Finless One, but I aim to try. Let us return to the cups at once. Oh, now that one's cute. Where'd you get that one? And I'm going back to the teleport thingy. Where'd you get that one? Marriage? Gorby's passed out, or he heard that. The Final Fantasy marriage? Yeah. Wow. Me and Gorby need to hurry up and do that. We gotta pick a date so everybody can attend. I'm gonna make that a whole Twitch stream. Yeah, you can do a Final Fantasy wedding, Crystal. You were too kind, my friend, accompanying me all over in my quest to find a second son for my beloved oranges. We may not know for some time if the flora and fauna of the sea can provide enough light, but I look forward to finding out. Most Ondu have never known the joy that is a juicy orange, but one day they shall have an orchid, and every Ondu shall feast on its fruits. Yeah, it is kind of funny. Hey, Gorby. They just showed me a chocobo that you get for getting married. It's cool looking. What the heck? The dodo bird? Where did you get that one? Oh, nice. Oh, that one's from Heaven on High? I'm still trying to get the Palace of the Dead one. Beyond this gate resides the Cloud Smudger. Approach and hearken to her words. Honored guests, I, Clutch Mother of the Ondu, do bid you welcome to our realm. Nice. You will forgive me for receiving you in this fashion. For the safety and well-being of my children unborn, I must remain within, away from the dangers without. As you know, under normal circumstances, this place would be filled with blessed water from which I would draw strength and support to bring these eggs into this world. Alas, I am but half submerged now, and I fear for my ability to fulfill my sacred duty. I am given to understand you and yours are the ones responsible for drawing back the waters of our realm. With good reason, I am sure. However, it is my sincere hope that you will agree to aid us, given that you are responsible for this state of affairs. Fear not, I desire no direct assistance. Rather, I would beg a boon of your people's knowledge of childbirth and how the finless ones ease the burdens of their struggling mothers. Sarah's own will be my agent in this matter. Heed his words and answer his questions. This is all that I ask. Do you consent? How the hell would I know how to have a baby? my character's got any running around. Hiroshima died. I thank you, honored guest. Go well. Yeah, they kind of did. Yeah, I don't have that one yet. And you know how many times I've been above floor 100? Quite a few times, and I've never gotten that sack. Then it is agreed. However, I must consult with her attendants before we speak further. For now, I bid you and Narash Kal go about your business, but be ready if called upon. Wait, Night Moon. Have you a moment to converse in private outside the cups, please? Okay, cool. I'll be at that one eventually. Your return but alone. What of our spearfisher? What has become of him? Waylaid by thieves, that is unfortunate, but I'm glad to hear he is unharmed and that he managed to retain a portion of his catch. Do not mistake our misguided brethren for black-hearted villains. They must struggle to survive in our changing realm, and I remain hopeful that one day they may see the error of their ways. We have all lost much in the wake of the flood. Ondu and Finless ones both, yet we dare not let our loss define us or lead us onto wicked ways. You two have overcome much hardship in your life, have you not? You not been broken by the weight. Stay strong, friend, and accept this with my thanks. Say no more, honored guest. The dragons are dead. I can smell their blood on you. Like the Ondu, they too seek to take shelter in the ancient ruins. It is a regrettable state of affairs that we must ever strive to keep their numbers in check, else they drive us out of our hearth and home. It would only be more difficult to do so in the absence of water, but such is our life now. There is not to be gained from pining for what was lost. We're getting there. Ah, the finless one. Did you manage to find one of the beasts I described? Oh, nice. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. With these bones, I can fashion a ladder to return to my home. It lies beyond that portal, as do the homes of many other cow. There we rest upon beds of soft seaweed. I wonder if they're going to come out with another deep dungeon for Dawn Trail. These highest alcoves are for we youths who have yet to be granted eggs. Only the own who have been deemed worthy of this honor may live in the lower levels. Those in the deepest depths are reserved for the clutch mother and other female Ondo, as well as the most esteemed elders of our people. Needless to say, the Call have struggled greatly to adapt to this world without water. Though it would be far better were it to return, with this new ladder we can at least travel to and from our beds that much more easily. Yeah, all the fish lore. You know, I noticed all the beast tribes are much more friendly on the first than they are the source. So it made me think that, you know, when we were fractured or sundered or whatever, our personality split too. So we're seeing like the worst side of these beast tribes. Yep. Thank you so much. I finally figured out what to do with those guys. Mog tomes, yeah. Some of them I'm just like, ugh. Aurum Vale, They're dailies anyway. Like... the Sunken Temple, Desm, Aurum Vale... Casa Meridium, the Praetorium. That one, that one. Oh, are they doing it as blues? Nice. That makes sense. I wonder if we could try some of those as blue, but I need to get some more spells anyway. Nice. That sounds kind of cool. Was it hard? There was one day, me, my daughter, my husband, I forgot who else was our fourth person, but we forgot to queue up as a tank. We forgot to queue up a tank. And we didn't realize that the tank wouldn't queue up if you had a stacked party. So we did, I think, Cutter's Cry without a tank. That was brutal. We somehow did it, but oh my god, that was terrible. Alright. You know, where would we be without ether teleport crystals? F's out of luck, that's what. I mean, you gotta find some stuff to make it fun. If it was nothing but quest, god, this game get boring. So says the person that has almost 3,000 quests under her belt. Ah, the ravenous looking finless one returns with the items of value are requested, I hope. Fascinating, most fascinating. I had no idea such curiosities held value for you and yours. Even this mishappened thing, how very odd. You've given me great insight into your culture, finless one. I may soon be ready to engage in commercial trade with others of your kind and secure great profits for the Ondo. Yeah. I blame the game for that because they keep doing Moogle events and other events and then I get distracted again. More than one way to skin a stingray. Nox Cole has yet more designs involving you. Hold a moment, my friendly finless one. I have another request to make of you. It's time for a friend who foolishly sought to slay a formidable stingray on his own, only to limp back home after being struck by a poisoned barb. It has been an all too familiar refrain as of late. Time and again, we Cole find ourselves overmatched by our foes in this now waterless realm of ours. You, however, should find it easy to slay the stingray to secure its skin. No? Of course you will. Should you succeed in this endeavor, I ask that you deliver the skin to a leather work of ours. Thank you in advance. I still got 2 maps I haven't done yet. Ah, my fishless friend. Have you my living loveish? Whatever you just said? Splendid, splendid. What big nasty teeth you have, and now they are mine. Amen. Teeth make for fine spearheads, and still finer gifts for female Ondu. The clutch mother and her attendants all delight in wearing shucks jewelry. But truth be told, I simply adore teeth of all shapes and sizes. I'm a collector with an insatiable need. Why, the other day, I asked another Ondo to give me his. Just a few. I even offered to pull them myself, but he grew so angry and refused. Shay, your teeth are rather nice, finless one. Round and shiny and small. Would you be so kind as to favor me wish of you? No. The pulling will be quick and painless, I promise. No. No, a shame. If you change your mind, come and find me. I shall be waiting, always waiting. You cannot have my teeth, you crazy fish. No. Tis a rare thing indeed to be granted an audience with the Clutch Mudger. I hope this serves to help you understand how important these eggs are to us. Before you came to the cups, I've been searching for a means to assist her in giving birth. That is why I've been studying the relics of your people. Unfortunately, I found nothing that seems suitable for this purpose. Cannot stress to you enough how important she is to us. She is mother to all Ando. For every egg, brother and sister. We would do anything and everything to welcome them into this world and see them grow into healthy, happy Ando. There must be some way in which you can help us to achieve this end. Mother's Minery. Narosh Cole is an Ando with a plan. There is one simple way in which we might assist the Clutch Mother. I told you that I had once been saved by a finless one after being washed ashore. A woman who was heavy with child at the time. As she nursed me back to health, she spoke of the importance of eating food rich in nutrients to heal the body and to nurture the life within. I've been told that laying eggs is a rather strenuous affair, and that even the strongest Clutch Mothers took many days, if not weeks, to recover. Now ours must attempt to do so without the aid of the water. We must see her well fed, that she has the strength and fortitude to weather this trial. We must serve her a hearty meal as the finless woman served me as many times before. Minri, yes, Minri, of course. Many can be found to the north. Slay one and bring me its liver. It will serve our needs well. Would that I could do this myself, but as a young and weak Cole, I am no match for even a single Minri. It must be you. Well, okay then. We're gonna go slay some dinner. So this thing can have her babies, I guess. We're gonna go grab that. Ew. Well, I see one fate. There's one. There's two. There may be way more down there, but yeah. There's two so far that I see. Let me see. I have 85 of them so far. Okay. Well met, honored guest. Are you in need of guidance? What of a fine skin this is! Of surpassing quality indeed. You procured this in place of a young coal hunter, you say? Interesting. Such materials are ever in high demand for their durability and for their beauty. Tools, equipment, decorative accessories, all manner of products may utilize good skin. Speaking of which, a little while ago I finished fashioning some new pieces. Perhaps you could take one to Nash Cole on my behalf. My thanks to you. Welcome back. You look well. I trust you got the better of that stingray I told you about. I don't know if I'll... You know what? I actually think I will remember it. Oh, what do we have here? Another of the little worker's masterpieces. And for me, marvelous. Such works of art are certain to fetch a high price from a finless trader. Aye, that is right. I've continued to study commercial trends and so forth, and I might build a more successful business enterprise moving forward. Though, I do realize that it would be foolhardy to do so by imposing upon your goodwill and access. Yeah, I'll have to admit that did help. Because I'm guessing we got the bad guy ones. So there's only one more left. Has to do with the clutch mother? Yes, Jola, I promise I'm coming back. Well, as long as it doesn't have a tie into it. There's no telling with the blue ones because they're tied sometimes into chain quests. Have you the Minri liver, Night Moon? That is well, keep it for now. Let us go and request another audience with the Clutch Musher that you might present it to her yourself. No, you will not be permitted to do so directly. Garishon must first inspect the liver, after which he will see it delivered to the Clutch Mother. I'm so lazy, I don't want to run down there. And man, I think I drank too much. That looks disgusting. I would never eat it.
Oh, there's a whole other element I forgot to say. Wow.
So BY in the community wants to know when we're getting married. Should we do it like during income tax season? Greetings, honored guest. I'm told you have a gift for the Clutch Mother. I see. This will provide ample nourishment for the Clutch Mother. A moment, if you would. Mineral liver, how did you know it is a favorite of mine? So soft, so subtle it is. Too long has it been since I dined so well. What, really? Aw! That sucks! I'll make sure we give enough notice then. My children are born to delight in this feast. Many thanks to you, honored guest. That really sucks. Well, I'll be streaming it anyway, but yeah, that would suck. How am I supposed to invite you guys then? This was Nourish Cole's doing, yes? He knows the clutch mothers taste well. It is good that she eats and builds her strength, but liver alone will not suffice for our needs. I trust you both will continue to consider other ways you might be of assistance. Tell Nourish Cole I said these words. Aw, that poor thing is just trying so hard. Well, Night Moon, was the clutch mother pleased? Well, that is good. That is very good. To hear that she took such pleasure in our humble offering brings me joy. Female Ondo are quite rare, and so we hold them in the highest. Only they may become clutch mother, only that they may give rise to new generations of Ondo. She is mother to all Ondo, and so all Ondo must do their utmost to offer her aid and comfort that she may shoulder this great responsibility. Each must find their own way to be of service. That is why I do not begrudge Zaros for how he scolds me. He acts out only of concern for the clutch mother, as do I. He was right, too, that an offspring of liver alone will not suffice. Nay, we must do far, far more of for the clutch mother's sake. Create the birthing rope? Nourish Cole is straining to hear a distant cry. Do you hear, Night Moon? That cry, it troubles me. Perhaps it is too low for finless ones to hear. We call to one another over great distances with such cries to coordinate hunts, or simply to converse. It carries poorly now in the absence of water, but still I hear it clearly. A moment, if you would. I must concentrate to discern the words. Ah, the hour is nearly upon us. The clutch mother's belly heaves. A new generation yearns to be born. But without water, there is still danger and risk. The liver gave her nourishment, but it is not enough, not nearly enough. Zero begs us hurry and find other ways to help her summon the necessary strength. I can think of only one possibility. We must journey onto the shore and seek out the woman who granted me succor long ago. She was soon to be a mother too, so she must surely have knowledge to aid the clutch mother's struggles. Man, we are actually helping these things give birth. Wow. Okay then. But we cannot approach her empty-handed. We must first procure suitable gifts. Head to where the dry return and search for an unblemished shell. Shall search elsewhere for something of value. When you have finished, return here, but hurry, time is of the essence. Okay, then. Oh, boy. We thought it was one more, but there's two more. You know how you start to think there's only one quest left in the main storyline and it ends up being like 10 tied together? I got that one. Let's go get this one. Well, if it is a night, still alive and kicking, are we? Right, enough small talk. You're here for a reason, I'm sure. On behalf of the Ondo trader, you say, is there anyone you don't know? Anyway, the arrangement was simple. Grain for shells I could in turn resell as raw materials to jewelers. But on the day of the exchange, no one came, so I assumed it was off. Wicked White, so some young ne'er-do-wells are to blame for this? Getting their ahead of me and swindling the poor Ondo out of their goods? I hate to impose upon you like this, but since you're on such good terms with them, would you return to the Ondo and explain what happened? That I'd be willing to trade with them again if they're still so inclined? Offer them this as an expression of my sincere regret for what happened. I know their kind is awfully fond of our oranges, so hopefully it'll soften the blow. Okay, come on. The apology orange, yeah. If only life were that simple. The finless one returns. Did you manage to speak with the Mistle woman? Here's your orange. An orange? How deliciously sweet they are. Would that I could keep it for myself, but it is better that I do not. My friend should be the one to savor this delicacy, having lost his goods to these young children. I only hope he will not hesitate to trade with the people of Right again. Fare you well. Does that mean I'm done with you? Yay! Let's just hope I'm done with this guy next. Probably not. There you are, Night Moon. Give over your shell quickly. You have a keen eye for this, my friend. As for me, I found a small but exquisite pearl, which is sure to please her. We have what we need. Let us head to our village's Stilltide and pray she can aid us in easing the Clutch Mother's pains. Where are we going? Oh, we're going back to Kaluja. I see her, Night Moon. Come with me. Greetings, miss. I am Narsha Cole of the Ondo. You may not remember, but you saved my life a long time ago. Well, if it isn't the lad the tide brought in. Look at you. You're practically a man grown now, I wager. Not many would agree with you, but never mind that. I am come both to offer long overdue thanks for that kindness, as well as beg a boon of knowledge. You really didn't have to go to so much trouble, though. I'll be damned if I'll turn my nose up at such fine treasures. Honestly, it's wasted on the likes of me. Wow, look at those. If you don't want them, can I keep them? Is that the little one of the child you were carrying all those years ago? So strange it is that finless ones carry their young within them until they are ready to hatch. So very, very strange. Nothing strange about it, if you ask me. Can't quite get my head around the Ondo methods myself, but to each their own. So what's this about a boon of knowledge? Can't imagine what a fishwife like me could know that this friend of yours doesn't. So assuming I understand you correctly, you were riding that giant flying whale and used its breath to part the seas, and because of that, the Ondo Clutch Mother may not be able to give birth safely? That is indeed the long and the short of it, yes. Without the aid of water, she cannot summon her full strength, so we must find other means to help her do so. Do you have wisdom to share? Well, everyone's got their own tricks, I suppose, and what works for one woman isn't guaranteed to work for another, but for me, what worked was something called a birthing rope. I tied it to one of my roof beams so I could grip it tight when the time came. Couldn't hurt to try. Whether or not it'll do for your clutch mother, I can't say, but I reckon I can vouch for it, and so can she. Yeah, I like that. But hey, I like the rope idea, too. Thank you, Finless Mother. I shall return at once and begin fashioning a rope of similar make. I know all too well how difficult a time this can be for an expecting mother. If you need anything else, don't hesitate to hurry on back, alright? It was nice meeting you, mister. This birthing rope may be the answer to our prayers. Let us go back to the cups and decide how to proceed there. A birthing rope, okay. I have never heard of such a thing. Must be an Asian culture thing, maybe? Midwife thing, maybe? So I've never heard of that. Maybe old traditional thing or something. Maybe that's the way they gave babies back then? Before we had all the technology we have now? I mean, because think about it. We didn't have all the medicine, you know, that we do now and the technology and stuff. Though she is not Ondo, that finless one carried herself with the self-same grace of a clutch mother. Perhaps it is the same for all who have brought children into this world. I can hope that this rope she told us will serve to aid our clutch mother in the most trying of times. Tomorrow is in your fins. I should call it last knows what must be done. The birthing rope of which the finless woman spoke is our only option. We must weave one at once. However, we cannot rely upon the same materials as she did, for the clutch mother is far larger and stronger. We'll surely snap one of the traditional make. Tentacles of the sea and Nomi, bound together, they could serve as an unbreakable rope. Oh, okay. That would make sense, I guess. Once more, I must impose upon you, Night Moon, for your skill at arms far outstrips my own. I ask that you seek out and slay 3 of these creatures and take them each as strong as stout as tentacle. Much I have asked of you already, yet I fear I have no choice but to do so yet again. Only a warrior such as you or a proud Owen could triumph over the Anamis. They are ravenous, ever hunting for their next meal. If you survey the grounds to the north of the Cups, they will likely find you ere you find them. Go quickly, for the lives of the Clutch Mother's children hang in the balance. Where are we going now? That way. Not as far this time, apparently. I love how they think they can take me on. Ain't happening. Yay! Well, we did kind of ruin their lives. We took their water away. I think it's only right that we fix it, you know? I hate to say that, you know, in order to save our lives, we're ruining somebody else's. That's kind of not the way to go. Because they gotta live in this world too, if we save it. Oh man, my poor Chocobo got hit. Yeah, that is true. You know, I bet the Pixies knew, and to the Pixies, they don't give a flying flip. They really don't. To them, it's all fun and games. I mean, look at all the humans they turned into tree bushes. I mean, they've also thought about plucking out our eyeballs and eating them. Another side story. The stuff I learned from these side quests, I was like, I don't know if I like the fairies anymore. Mine's cool. I keep hoping that this will be the one. It's gotta be. With all those rewards, I'm thinking this is probably the end. Tell me, you have brought with you the tentacles? Bless you. Bless you. Far tougher and more robust these tentacles are than I had dared hope. I shall weave the rope at once. This shall take every ounce of my strength. It is finished. Here, take it, Knight. Man, that didn't look like you did much. Forgive me. I require a moment to rest. You must deliver the birthing rope to Zerachon in my stead quickly. 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 We got one of the 5 crystals we're supposed to have, I think. Honored guests, pray tell me you have brought something to aid the Clutch Mother in her hour of need. Am I missing someone somewhere? A birthing rope, you say? I had not considered this. However, if it is as effective as this Finland's mother claims, then this day may not end in tragedy. Let us hope that it helps the Clutch Mother to summon all her prodigious strength. Only female Ondo are permitted beyond the threshold, therefore I must instruct the Clutch Mother's attendants in the rope's use, and have them bind it to a suitable feature in the rock, and then, honored guests, we must wait. Are we gonna see a bunch of babies? Then if I grip the rope just so, Man, are we really gonna wow. Oh, wow. Well, that's kind of cool. Hey, we're learning birthing techniques, I guess. Again, Mother, push harder. She's pushing these eggs out? I think she just cussed. I think that was their way of saying shit. Still no word from within after all this time. I do not wish to intrude upon her chambers, but if I must... I am here, and I am well, as are my eggs. Can't wait to tell my wife out of the blue about how I learned about birthing ropes. You can thank the streamer that does all the side quests, because it's my fault you learned this nonsense. You know, the stuff we would learn if you don't have people doing stuff like this. It's like, really? Clutch Mother, oh praise me. It is such a relief to hear your voice again. Karash, Narash, you both helped me to triumph on this greatest of trials. To you both will I entrust 2 of my finest eggs. And you, Night Moon, you 2 shall receive of me an egg. Wait a minute, what am I supposed to do with an egg? Am I allowed to refuse? You know what? Sure, why not? Night Moon, you cannot be serious. You are of the shore. You have not the seed to quicken the egg. Surely not. I can't believe he just said that. Upon further consideration, this honor ill suits you. Indeed, only male Ondu can provide the necessary seed. And as you have other duties you cannot forsake, 'twould be better to leave such responsibilities to the guardians of the cup. Basically. I mean, I felt like it would be an insult if I refused. So, yeah. And they become full grown, our children's skills are not fully formed, and so they struggle to survive out of water. Yet as times change, so too must our ways, and the relationship between our people. Though this generation shall be raised here, perhaps future ones will know a different life. It is not quite the same, I know, to give birth here than on land, but I should like to think that I am stronger and wiser for this experience. I thank you again, honored guest, from the bottom of my heart. I too thank you, and you, Narash. Were it not for your efforts, I fear for what may have become of the Ondo's future. For your deeds and service to the Clutch Mother, have you been given your first egg? Raise it well, Owen, raise it well. Oh, so they get to... an egg to fathers? Or they get to be daddies? Nice. Many busy days lie ahead, but first I must rest. Go forth, my children, heads high and hearts filled with pride, and see that my eggs are never without the love and affection they deserve. Night Moon, know that you are always welcome in the cups and shall ever be received with the respect and reverence a steadfast ally deserves. Yep, they're daddies. And no hanky-panky's involved. All they have to do is take an egg and it's theirs. You're free to do whatever you want with that egg. Did you hear them, Night Moon? I am to be a father, and Owen, and it is all thanks to you, my friend. There is still so much I would know of your people and your ways. Out of curiosity, yes, but also because I still believe there is more wisdom to be gleaned, with which we Ondu may better our lot. Yes, this is only the beginning. I look forward to the day my child will grow strong enough to venture onto land, and perhaps play together with the finless ones of Steeltide. You would never see that on the source. Them playing with the kids up top? God, I think the source would blow up first. What's up? I pray that they will treat us with the
just something Aaron Bill said.
I knew it was not wrong to trust in you and yours.
That our traveling companion basically scarred him for life for how unprepared she was.
Well, we just learned about giving fish babies and birthing ropes and weird things. Oh my god, yes! Emmerich is gonna go, so, how was your adventures on another planet? I learned about birthing ropes and giving fish babies. And he's gonna look at me like, what? What, fish babies? Yeah, fish babies? No, you misunderstand, they're not my babies. Although I was offered one. God, that would be a conversation to have at the dinner table. Fish babies. I knew I was not wrong to try. Okay. My child will require my every waking moment for the foreseeable future, but I am sure that we'll one day meet again. Until then, fare you well.
Fish babies?
Fish babies! We learned about fish babies and birthing ropes and yeah.
Wow.
We need to give an egg to a Stydian. See what he does with that. Oh, wait, no, don't give it to a Stydian. He'll eat it. Never mind.
Why would he eat it?
Because it's a Stydian. He'll fry it like an omelet.
No, he wouldn't.
Somebody
Stydian
say...
is like... I don't know how to describe Stydian. He's like... He tried to be edgy, and then we found out what he was really like, and he's not edgy at all. He's so corny.
And it turns out somebody just said, Shadow just said a Stydian would sell it for 2 gil.
My favorite part in the
and then buy it back for 2,000.
Is the group of alchemists that scared the shit out of me. Because they're interested in everything about dragons.
That's a spoiler! I don't know about that yet.
Oh, yeah.
But, I think you did mention it to me. But, yeah. What is that one? Endwalker?
Yeah.
Something to look forward to. I have seen some TikTok videos, like a Stydian being sent to the market with a credit card.
Oh, yeah. Somebody told me about that. Him getting the hair clip or whatever.
Y'shtola appears deep in thought. Ah, Night, have you learned Autumn Note? Yeah, I learned about fish babies, Yustola. You want
That was,
one?
like super early on in Endwalker.
Fascinating, precisely the sort of information I was hoping to hear. In fact, if you have a moment,
$1,000 gil for a freaking hair tie.
I'd like to borrow your eyes to confirm a theory I've been working on. You know, if I have to pay that much money for hair accessories, I'd go without. I'll just cut my hair, thank you. Just grab me a pair of scissors. I'm good.
Boy got scammed.
It wouldn't take much. He knows nothing of the world. Absolutely nothing. That boy had dragons on the mind until he was possessed by one, and now he's like a newborn babe going out to the world. You know, that's pretty much what we're doing with our little girl. It's $30 for a baby haircut now, maybe more. It's like, nah, we'll do it ourselves. It may not look the best, but I am not paying $30 for a haircut. Now there are 2 tasks I would have you perform. The first requires you to inspect the buildings which surround the Ondo settlement and note their most distinctive characteristics. For the second, I wish you to use the knife to take scrappings from one of the remnant walls. Pray be as thorough as you can. I shall be waiting here for the results of your investigations. We are finally on main story. Took me long enough. What am I looking for? The tall, slender towers feature many elaborate windows, the likes of which you have seen nowhere else. Well, I guess she can't see things through a telescope with blind eyes, huh? I don't know if she'd be able to see it. You set the point of the knife against the wall, but even after applying considerable pressure, you cannot remove so much as a flake of stone. Now, that's some pretty sturdy infrastructure right there. Yeah, pretty much. That Hrothgar wants to have her babies. Or no, wait. Something like that. I said that wrong, but you get what I'm saying. That Hrothgar liked her. I already forgot his name. And what have you discovered? Yes, I would agree that the windows are most distinctive. It would seem the structures appear the same to both your sight and mine. Yeah, but she's got to go back to the source. I mean, she's not going to stay here, so it wouldn't be very good for her to do that. And you say you could not so much as scratch the wall, even with all your might behind the blade? So is that where I'm going? Knight, everywhere I turn in this place, my gaze is drawn by peculiar materials for which I do not have a name. The buildings I had you investigate are prime examples. They may appear to be constructed of ordinary stone, but I assure you it is nothing of the sort. If pressed, I would describe the substance of it as a composite of several mineral properties, blended to create a material of unparalleled durability. Even the Ronkin Empire, once the greatest power in Nalvarant, produced nothing which compares to this level of perfection. But if not the Ronkins, then who? Who are these ancients the Ondo claim as the architects of their sanctuary? I suspect our answer lies with the reason Emmett Silk withdrew here to the Tempest. Yeah, exactly. He may simply have wished to retreat somewhere mere mortals would struggle to reach, but there are many such remote locations. Why here specifically? Emmett Silk is devoted to his role, and thus we might assume his choice of stronghold somehow serves the Ascian agenda. Or mayhap just a place more dear to him than any other. Are you saying this was built by ancient Ascians? That is my theory, that these structures are remnants of a time before history, of a star that was yet whole and unbroken. Such traces in the source would have been obliterated by the succession of umbral calamities, but here in the first, they might have remained untouched for millennia. Copy of the mural in the Katana Ravel. Element presented it to me during my visit to the Fano after our victory in Kalusia. Here in the first scene, by Emmett's own words, it depicts the city of eons past and the disaster which befell it. The design is much simplified, of course, but do you see the similarities between its towers and those you have just inspected? We are close to the truth, I feel. Let us search the surrounds for another tower, one which matches the picture near enough to remove all doubt. From what I have seen, not more than sand and more sand lies to the east, and the south held no such structures. I suggest we try our luck further to the northwest. You may view the Katana Ravel mirror at any time during this quest by using the relevant item in the key items menu. Quest destination will not be displayed on the map. You must search for a structure that resembles the buildings in the mural, then inspect it from the survey point. The survey point will be found nearby in a location which allows a full view of the structure. Okay then. Of course y'all would be mean like that. It said it's nearby, right? So... I would take a hint at this point without Google, but I can always get Google.
Oh my god.
What?
Spoilers.
You know me, I don't like looking for shit.
Welcome to the Wild Wild West.
No, it's called welcome to google.com.
No, I mean that literally, as in Dawn Trail has literally brought me to fucking Arizona.
Yeah, I'm sorry guys. I'm looking this up. I am not looking for this all day.
The Wild Wild West.
Alright, so...
Have you done much Dawn Trail yet, Gorby?
Not really, no. I just got done with the...
Post-Endwalker?
No, I'm a little bit into it. Like, we just met back up with the Stydian.
22
basically.
and 11. Okay, got it.
Here we go.
I'm not too far into it.
Well, I figured, Krista, you would want me to find it this century so we can hopefully get to doing the dungeon or raid today? Yeah.
What are you looking for?
Supposed to be finding the City of the Ancients. Something that resembles a picture.
Oh, I had to look that up too.
Okay then, I don't feel so bad. Other watchers are saying they did the same thing. I had to look this up. It said it was nearby. There's nothing nearby about this. I'm like turning circles and I'm like, I don't see nothing like that nearby. There it is. I found it. I would have been searching all around that etherite. I would not have come over here. And then I would have been cussing, and then I would have been hopping off stream because I would have been mad. Like, aye, this is the Merle writ language. Though I cannot guess at its purpose, I must have been an imposing sight. How much of the tower's height lies hidden beneath the ground, I wonder? Centuries of our history have settled upon such ruins, countless layers of dust and sediment. An entire civilization, its existence forgotten by all except a handful of Asians. Which most of them we've killed. And yet it did exist. They lived here in this city. But let us focus on what we've learned thus far. The Ondo chieftain spoke of mysterious stirring of a land illuminated. Judging by his words, he believes this phenomenon related to the ancients' return. Thus can we summarize that what the Ondo saw shining in the abyss was, in all likelihood, yet another remnant of this age-old civilization. And who else would light the lanterns, as Ren put it, than Emmett Selk himself? 'Tis almost certain he is here. He is there. You give me my Gra'ha back. Gotta give me my kitty cat back. He's a bad kitty cat, but he's my kitty cat. So gotta go get him back. But if we are to find this stronghold in a timely manner, it seems gaining the Ondo's trust remains our swiftest path forward. I only hope our deeds are enough to win them over. I did the whole area's worth of quest. I hope that worked.
Find it?
Yeah, I found it. The light of inspiration. Your Stola seems eager to share your discoveries with the others. Thank you for assisting me with my investigations. I shall seek out our companions and share what we have learned.
What quest are you on?
The light of inspiration. Much as I would like to tell you to sit down and leave the rest to us, your conditions demands that we make all reasonable haste. You're not too worried. It may be useful to speak with Pasha Owen again and ask if there's what else he is willing to divulge. We're about to go go talk to everybody about our discoveries. Everybody keeps telling me to take it easy, and yet I keep doing all these chores. Alpha Note's friend, you and your companions have done much to repair the damage caused when the waters parted. Anything else you can do? Have you been to the walls of the Forgotten? I think I've just come from them. The remnants to the northwest, yes? You visited them unbidden? Could it be that your footsteps were guided by the ancients?
Oh, you're only a couple quests away.
I believe it may be so. Listen then, and I will tell you of our plans to bring light to the walls, that we might answer the shining call of the illuminated land. We've requested a finless craftsman to shape for us a sacred lamb. He is odd for a land dweller, choosing as he does to live in the ocean, but his skill is beyond question. It is concerning, however, that we have heard nothing of his progress. If you were to visit this artisan and return with our long-awaited light, then any doubt as to your purpose would be laid to rest. His name is Grinolt. You will find his workshop in a metal structure to the south. Yeah, so far I've only gotten one blue crystal, so am I going to get more?
Blue crystal.
For the flying.
Oh.
Like, I've only got one out of the 5.
Oh, Aether Currents?
I've got all the Ether Currents. These are the quests that go with them.
Several of them are in the next city.
Okay.
In that area.
I did get all the Ether Currents. Some Shadow helped me get them. Or was it Alice? I can't remember. One of them helped me. So my 80 is orange. It's maxed out. So I've got basically three left to get to 80. That's cool. Gorby keeps yelling at me to get a level 100 already. That's not a crafter. Yeah. That's a nice whale, too. Oh, that's just great. That is, me mind's playing tricks on me now. Look, Grinald, someone's come to visit ye at the bottom of the bleeding ocean. Or it might be as you're a ghost, eh? Go on, foul shade, feast yourself on me, rotten soul. I've got no use for it. A craftsman what can't craft is more pointless than a sea slug with a dominant hammer. And that's an insult to bloody sea slugs. I gotta psych him up. Oh, probably say. You wouldn't be trying to raise me spirits now, would you, spirit?
Southern accents are like, and like old Western Southern accents are like so. Oh my god.
Yeah, I know. Don't you remember when you were little and everybody's just like, oh, she sounds like such a Southern belle? I'm like, oh god, quit. Not what you'd expect from a servant of the netherworld.
Fake Southern belle, and that's worse.
Well, yeah.
Like, someone who doesn't know may not necessarily be able to tell it's fake, but it's fake.
I don't know how... he looks like the guy from Alamigo.
A Gra'ha cult. Count me in.
Has it really come to this? What's that supposed to mean? Not impressed with what you see, lass? Ah, well, I may have let myself go a bit. This was meant to be me underwater sanctuary, a place where I could concentrate on me work, for from the distractions of the outside world. Yeah, Midna's reading chat. And yet, here you stand. Now, what's so damn important that you'll dive all the way down to the bottom of the bleeding tip just to bother me? Ah, the Ondo's lamp. God's cursed me empty head. I've sought so much as made a start. I'm worth less than a sea slug. Nay, the slime left by a sea slug. Me delivery dates long past, me workbench is untouched, and I call myself a bleeding artisan. You've heard their beliefs, have you? Bringing light to them ruins will be an act of deep religious and cultural significance? True. And it was my privilege as a craftsman to be tasked with providing a ritual instrument worthy of the occasion. But I just can't bloody well. Me mind's a bleeding blank. It's like I've pissed away me last drop of inspiration. Tell me you've got something to show me. Something that'll give me a muse or right good kick up the butt. The Ondo want to honor the coming of these ancients, so their answering lights got to blaze with the right kind of brightness. Like the spark of life caught in a crystal, but just being a sparkly not enough. It's got to dance with joy and sorrow and a sense of hardship endured. You know what I mean. Your thoughts turn to the warriors of light from the first and the crystals you discovered at the end of their journals. Maybe Granat would find them inspiring. Ooh! Oh yeah, I do have all those crystals. Is this where if you hadn't done any of those quests, did it make you go do it? I've let the Ondo down, but more than that, I've let myself down. Might as well go back to mending kettles. Shogun crystal, which once belonged to one of Arbert's companions. What's that you've got there? Such striking beauty, it shines with heartache and laughter and the transience of life, like the turmoil of history made manifest. I can see the brilliance of the crystal's legacy. You'd never capture such a gleam, not if you labored 100 years. But reckon me if I don't mean to try. Where are me tools? Damn ye, I must set to work before the feeling fades. So now I'm glad I did them. They were good stories, though. The illuminated land. Grindald is brimming with newfound
a southern
inspiration.
accent, like a redneck accent on a fucking cat boy, is hilarious.
I can feel it. A vision forming in me mind. Step aside, lass, and let me itching hands get to work. So we're building the lamp now with the crystals that I gathered from doing those quests. From the Warriors of Light.
I know.
And done.
That's also the same guy that you can get your level 80 class gear from.
Oh. Taking the wonders that Crystal showed me and channeled them into new shape, what befits the Ondo's spiritual character. What the hell am I looking at? That looks weird. Not a bad job if I do say so myself. It looks weird. And to think I was this close to hanging up my hammer after studying the craft of them ancients. I've been across the length and breadth of Novrent and gobbled up every scrap of craft and wisdom what I could find. But no matter which technique I tried, me work was just no comparison. Couldn't even figure out how they put them damn buildings together. A mystery for the ages, that's what drew me here in the first place. I built me workshop, got the forges burning, then lost me bleeding will to craft. Yeah. If he wanted trees, he could go back to the surface. Thank the gods for that crystal of yours, or I might have never gotten it back. I won't pry into your business, but I reckon your little miracle there has been through the kind of journey they sing songs about. The echoes of the memory it holds just speak directly to your heart. I can still feel him coursing through me. The inspiration's not fading away. It's welling up stronger and stronger. Give me the chance, and I reckon I can weave the crystal saga into the other things as well. But bugger me, I almost forgot the Ondo's commission. If you could drag that lamp over to Tashoth for me, I'll stay here and dream up new armaments for you to try. So this guy makes me stuff, okay. You now have access to Grinald's Forge. Equipment rewards will become available for collection based on the role quest you have completed. Ooh, I completed them all? So can I just pick them? Wow! I can get them all! Well, I like that. And this is worth my time. Man, I'm gonna have to clean out my bags again later. And people say don't waste my time. Ha! I don't think it's a waste of time at all now. Yay! I gotta see what this looks like. Alright. Let's see. Hey! Is my gear really... I want to see what it looks like. Probably go stick it in my freaking glamour box then. Yeah. Okay. I like that. So just go put them in my gearbox then, I guess, and then just glam it? Because the gear I have is actually better. Okay. I will definitely glamour that. Let's see. Physical DPS. Yep, all of these will end up going into my box. Sorry. I'll get the range DPS tomorrow. Or whenever I get all of it to 80. That's a lot of gear. Can't believe the gear I got is actually higher than this. And you get it for free, basically. So these are sets. Oh boy. When I log off tonight, I'll be in my inn, putting all this in my box. I'm gonna have to clean out my box one of these days. Oh, I got plenty of room for that. I'm a captain. I get plenty of those. I do my grain company dailies every day. How's it going, Baron? Here's your shout out. Oh boy.
Take either the higher or you take the lower.
But the tens digit will remain the same then?
The 10th
Oh,
digit will
I'm
remain the
full.
same.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck.
Woo, look out.
I forgot I had alerts on.
I'm gonna have to hit my inn here soon.
Oh my god, thank you.
I'm up to 82.
Fuck, mom's gonna give me a goddamn heart attack.
Okay. So who was I? Okay. Alright, that's what I was doing. Alright, teleporting, going to the back room. Alright. What is it that you have there? The sacred lamp. And the fearless one has kept his promise. My people tell me of many deeds you have performed in the name of aiding the cups, and now you come to me bearing the light we had almost surrendered hope of ever seeing. We can doubt your purity no longer. Your arrival was the will of the ancients. Yes, the time for fear has passed. We shall take the lamp and unveil its austere illumination upon the walls of the forgotten. Gather there with your companions, and we shall speak again once our prayers have been offered. Okay, maybe it's not so bad.
O stewards of the Ondo, we offer up our light in answer.
That crystal you showed the artisan. Was it... Did it belong to one of my friends?
Uh-oh, I hope I didn't make him mad. You know what? I'm gonna be a smartass. I thought you were always watching. I'm gonna be a smartass.
I tried to give you a measure of privacy. No one wants a spirit looking over their shoulder every moment of the day.
And yet you're in my room every time I go back.
So tell me, if you would, how did you come across that crystal?
You mean all four?
I was right then. strange that I should learn such things now, after they're long gone. They were fine friends, every one of them. I didn't expect death to teach me so much. About them, about Seto, about you, about the hope that hides at the heart of this world. I've never been one for idle chit-chat, but if by some miracle I could see them all again, I doubt I would ever stop talking.
You mean like now?
I'm grateful I got to bend your ear at least.
Yeah, don't bend my ear.
I reckon I'll stick with you. To the very end.
Oh damn, that sounded like a proposal. I accept. Thought you already said you were gonna do that. Did you change your mind somewhere along the way?
Apologies, we were a little late to the gathering.
It seems we succeeded in gaining their trust.
The delay wasn't exactly welcome, but at least our many hands made light work. And they seemed especially impressed with your contribution. Our hero indeed.
Y'shtola was telling us those structures may date back to the age of the Ascians.
An Ascian homeland. Despite his many protestations, I never quite believed Emmett Selk was telling the truth.
Nor I. But there is no denying the evidence before our eyes. Clearly this was once a great city. A home they would see restored, no matter how many tens of thousands of years it takes.
It's a hollow dream when you think about it. Even if they manage to rejoin all the worlds, they'll never bring back the ones who were lost. But would I have done any different?
The question of the day, would I have done any different?
How are you feeling?
The final quest? What you mean?
You have completed your devotions?
Yes. To the honored ancients have we offered up our prayers and our gratitude. You too have our thanks.
I mean, yeah?
Might we trouble thee then to tell us more of the illuminated land of which thou didst lately speak?
To the west of here lies a great trench. Some days ago, a light appeared in that endless darkness. Curious, we ventured closer and discovered in the depths an entire city. The buildings we spied were akin to our own everlasting abodes. Impossibly so.
I mean, I suppose I can push this main story and then just clean up the side quest right after it.
Had risen. There could be no doubt. Taken with terror, we retreated to the cups, and I decreed that none should enter the trench until such time as we received a sign.
Might it still be possible to reach this city of the ancients?
With no water to drown you, a finless one could now travel there. Yes. I am convinced you are the sign for which we have been waiting. My people will show you the way.
I mean, it probably wouldn't take me long to clean up all of it anyway.
Shall we?
I mean, I got so many of you watching now. I mean, it must be pretty popular. There's 12 of y'all watching. Ah, that doesn't surprise me. You know, I may just pick up the ones that have the flight crystals and then clean them all up once I get flight. The chieftain has bid me guide you steps to the illuminated land. Come, the way lies downwards, follow the path of coral and rock, and join your comrades below. There's no flight? They've only been waiting a year. Am I going down? All are gathered, yes, and I shall describe the path. Oh, you gonna interrupt, you mother effer. It is so rude. Anybody else gonna interrupt? You know what? I'm just gonna kill you. Okay, I think I'm good. Nothing else is going to interrupt. All are gathered, yes, and I shall describe the path you must take. Enter the cavern beyond and follow the wall down and down and down. Once at the bottom, find a passage to the northwest, then continue west and west and west. I'll probably pick them all up, and then I'll just do the ones that have the crystals, and then clean the rest up after. The way is not simple. Keep your friends within shouting distance and do not stray into the deep. Just before the journey's end, you will find the Caliban Gap and the barrier we placed at its mouth. This obstacle will fade should you raise a hand towards it. We have made it so. I most second the explanation. We thank you for your guidance. Right, deeper into the depths we go. That was just lucky I did not end in combat. Our guide bade us travel to the cavern floor and thence to the west. Yet 'twould seem these twisting tunnels defy such simple instruction. Rather than rely on direction alone, I suggest we scout with care and relay the path ahead to those who come behind. Well, that's one way to do it. I would have never thought to look right there. Knight, you have a choice of 2 routes from here. You can either take the long way to the south along the rocks or skip along this coral branch, as Alizé has done. I, for one, shall be following my sister's example. Like I'd be scared. Not. There's invincible bumper rails. Yeah, Alpha Note's a chicken shit. I love him to death at this point, but he's such a kiddo. You know, what would he do if water suddenly came back? Would he panic?
If who came back?
The water. I mean, Alizé and I have the deep water breathing thing, but Alpha Note, nope.
You know, that's actually a spoiler I'm gonna let you see for yourself because it would ruin how funny it is.
Really? Okay. There you are. Come on. I think I found the tunnel we were looking for. I mean, I guess one of the deep divers can give mouth to mouth to the ones that don't, but, you know. You meanie. Now you're like withholding spoiler information. Of course you would. Oh. Here, this must be the barrier the Ondo spoke of. Well, that was rather more arduous than expected. I feel a sudden rush of gratitude for the smooth roads our ancestors cut through the wilderness. 'Twas a treacherous path indeed. Now I believe one of us needs but raise a hand to banish this next obstacle. Knight, I elect you to do the honors. Would you quit volunteering me? He does that all the time. Stop doing that! Why are we listening to a teenager give orders? Somebody please answer that for me. Gone just like that. I suppose we should head in. Like as not, this tunnel would be just as perilous as the road we walked to get here. Let's all stay aware of our surroundings, shall we? What? Why? You're giggling before we even get to the giggly part. I better not jump while I'm in combat. They're not lights, but they're like beacons. Follow the bodies. Oh, okay, cool. You mean like how I called you Stola Mom? And then she's going like, you're not too old for me to bend over my knee kind of thing? It's not as amazing as what she told Magni. Grow up, little son.
By the gods.
I am not.
You know, I did see this on one of Gorby's streams, and I've been looking forward to this for a while. BY, it's been 9-10 months now, and I finally made it to this city. It's been, what, 10 months? 10 months! I finally make it here.
When the Ondo spoke of a city, I did not think they meant an actual city.
Then we are seeing the same view. The remnants in the Ondo settlement were solid material structures.
I'm actually watching along now.
Everything here pulses with ether. 'Tis an enchantment on a monumental scale.
Any of you ever watched The Dark City? I think that's what it was called. This kind of reminds me of that city. Don't know if I have the correct name for that movie. It was a pretty good movie. B grade, but it was not bad. Now, did you note the style of the architecture? Just the same used for the remnants of the cups and the murals painted towers. Look closely. Selk has not simply retained these ruins, he has layered the semblance of an entire city upon them. Gods, the magnitude of his artifice is staggering. Though it pains me to admit, we do not fully understand the feats of which an old world Ascian is capable. I don't know what I want. I'm just gonna pick something. The end of a world. Alize is steeling herself for the task ahead. It's intimidating, yes, but we have to start somewhere. Why don't we have a closer look at the tower to the southeast? We might be able to reach it from the edge of the trench. Am I about to get majorly ass lost?
Nah, you're not. It's surprisingly a straightforward place, despite looking sprawling.
I see your little dot moving on the map.
Yeah, I came to hang out.
Alice is coming too. I see you guys coming. You know, how bad is he really hurting? I mean, I know we gotta stop him. Yeah, it's just, when you think about this and how bad he's hurting, you can't help but feel for him, even though he's wrong. I mean, if I had no choice but to try to rebuild what was taken from me, Alize is right. Would you do any different? If your world was destroyed and you wanted to put it back together again. Man, this is hard. I'm still mad. He shot Gra'ha, so I'm still pissed. He shot my kitty cat. Look at the size of those doors.
Okay,
now I know how
had
pixies
to
must feel.
mute you on one of these because you're echoing between the two, and I had to prioritize one.
Probably turn off Discord? Or turn off Twitch. I don't know. Do you need me to put me on voice instead of push to talk?
Yeah.
Second. All right, can you hear me okay?
It's fine.
No,
I'm kind of watching your stream here and there because there's little tidbits that I'd like to see.
Okay. I did to put it on voice, so if you just want me to put it back to push to talk, let me know.
Yeah.
Night Moon recognized. Welcome to the city of Almarat. Oh, they're expecting me. Uh-oh. Will you be riding the lift?
It's fine.
Did the building just
need
welcome
you.
you? Okay. Mayhap it is not so passing strange. Did Emmett Selk not invite Knight to visit his abode? Just plain thy coming was expected. And where will this lift be taking us? The lift service every level of Akara Heights, but is presently configured to convey passengers directly to the ground floor. Well, there you have it. In the absence of some few hundred yalms of rope, we have little choice but to accept the offer. With emphasis on the we, I'm not about to let you walk into that place alone. I wish to ride the lift. As you wish, the lift will arrive shortly. I'm just so grateful you guys have been hanging out with this journey. It's been awesome meeting all you guys. That doesn't mean I'm stopping. I've got a bunch of other characters to level. Different races. Eventually. Eventually. Next up, ground floor. Facilities including the Bureau of Administrator, the Bureau of the Architect, and the Capital. Well, I'd like to finish this one first. Fanta into them, yeah. I'd hope so. Although VY probably had bets against that idea. He thought I'd still be on, like, another character. He's like, oh, you made it to the fairyland? Time for you to make another character. Well, I do have other characters. It's only at this distance that you start to realize just how big the buildings truly are. What did that voice call this city? Amarat? Look, over there. I do have other characters. I'm just not... They're not my priority right now. Is that a person? Ah, no, my mistake. That's a giant. It doesn't seem to have noticed us yet. Giant or no, a resident of this place may have much more to tell us. I say we make the first move. Alpha Node, you can't just... Yeah, Alpha Node would. Pray excuse my boldness, but might I ask you a few questions? I wasn't expecting that sound. Oh, what adorable costumes. Are you children on an excursion? This district has much to teach you. How odd. That sounded like no language I've ever heard, and yet I understood every word. Just as they understood us. Yeah. Uh-huh. And which district is this exactly? You must be lost, poor things. You stand in the Polyurete district, wherein lie in the institutions most vital to the management of our star. Can you tell us who rules this city? Who rules? What a curious question. Mayhap you refer to our supervising body, the Convocation of 14? So FFXIV isn't the leader here? FFXIV is a member of the Convocation. Were you hoping to witness his deeds firsthand?
I think it's pronounced convocation.
Well, I haven't heard it yet, so I don't know how the word sounds. Hardly surprising, I suppose. The whole world holds its breath as the final days draw near, and our brightest minds race to implement their plans. Thus, you must understand that gaining an audience at this time will be next to impossible. You should hurry home now before your families begin to worry. Do you need me to walk you back? No, thank you. We will be fine. It's almost like the Asians are really nice people. Very well, take care, little ones. What was that all about?
They see you as children.
To my eyes, these people appear as arcane entities. A suspect FFXIV wove them from ether, much as he reconstructed the rest of the city. The final days. Such words will befit the oblivion described to us by our Asian foe. A catastrophe of unprecedented scale which did set in motion the summoning of Zordiark, and thence Hydaelyn herself. But that happened centuries and centuries ago, didn't it? That man spoke as if they were rushing to avert a disaster here and now. Unless for these people the distance past is the here and now. I believe that has the right of it, Master Alphanode. This ethereal emerald and its residents appear to be phantoms of a different age. FFXIV hath resurrected a memory. Resurrected a memory, a moment in time from before the star was sundered. So we find ourselves in a long-destroyed city inhabited by the long-departed. An unusual situation, to be sure, but at least we're able to parley with these ancients. In fact, they seem downright eager to chat. I say we use this to our advantage. Split up, strike up some conversations, and see if we can't learn the location of our quarry. And while we're at it, it wouldn't hurt to wheedle out a few more details regarding the convocation? Am I saying that right? Convocation? Of 14 and their impending disaster. Yeah. To mingling then, let's meet back here when our jaws start aching. You know, I could take that whole, like, what he just said the wrong way. Mine in the gutter. Anchored, please reword that. Alright. If I get lost, you can redirect. Put on your what? Good gracious, child, where is your family? You should not be alone at a time like this. Run along home quickly now. Have you not heard? Though yet confined to the lands across the sea.
Wrong chat.
Oh, a terrible phenomenon afflicts our star. They are calling it the final days. 'Tis said it starts suddenly, a cacophonous keening from beneath the earth. The sound distorts all living things within earshot, and wrests from us control of our creation magics. Once that appears, all is lost. Fear, pain, despair, every dread impulse is siphoned from our minds and given substance. An eternal fall of fiery rain, an incessant spawning of nightmarish beasts. None can point to the source of the phenomenon, just as if the star itself has fallen ill, as if a force inimical to life now festers and spreads. It's only a matter of time until Amarat, too, resounds to that discordant squall. You should stay with your loved ones, child. Stay with them. tag along for the journey. I might have to put up my other avatar and put some tears up soon, maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna cry, aren't I? Big time, huh? All the YouTube videos suggest that I'm gonna cry. These guys, they're all dressed the same, aren't they? It would seem the hall is a host to a most precious visitor this day. Clip the tears? You want me to clip the tears? Okay, I'll change avatars for that raid. Because she's the one that can cry. This one can't do that. And what, pray tell, shall be the subject of our discussion, young one? Ah, the convocation and their handling of the coming peril. Okay. It's only natural that you should have questions. Shall we begin with the members themselves? As all know, the 14 are the wisest and most puissant among us. They are the stewards of order, responsible for decisions which keep this star turning season after season. Be it the speaker, Laha Breyer, or the emissary, Elidibus, each seat is occupied by an elected sage of surpassing intellect. Lagwith, Mitron, Emmett Selk, their individual titles have, as a gesture of respect and a matter of tradition, become synonymous with their incumbents. Thus it is with great incredulity that I greet this recent rumor that a seat in the convocation is soon to be left vacant. If proven true, it would be an unprecedented development, a testament to the immense pressure under which our saviors are toiling. In any event, I for one am confident they shall deliver our star unto salvation. Hey Shadow, how's it got? Yep, I got far. Ugh.
You better run. Told you should have run, but you didn't want to, so I take the life.
Alright. We're gonna shit dog. If we're gonna shit dog, right?
I'm regretting everything I just said.
So, there's gonna be a dungeon and a trial. Is that right, Krista? Because I got room for one more person, and Gamer kind of called dibs on that last slot, but for trials, I can grab anybody else.
Yes.
Okay. Because I know I got you, I got Alice, so Gamer called dibs on the dungeon, and then for trials, I'll grab some other people. I'm trying to be fair. An audience with him itself. I'm afraid that you have the wrong office, little one, and besides, he will be far too busy to field the questions of curious children. Surely you've been told of the looming catastrophe. Every resource available to the convocation must be spent upon ensuring our world survives. They have yet to make an official announcement, but it is said the 14 are moving forward with a plan of scarce, credible proportions, one which promises to grant will to the very star itself. They'll invoke our mightiest spells of creation to birth an entity of all-encompassing magnificence, and then they will rewrite the laws of existence. 'Tis a huge undertaking, and it must be completed ere the corruption spreads this far. Thus I say to you again, do not hold out hope for an audience. What's the blue thing? Is that the lift? Yeah, it's gotta be the lift. Should probably update the stream. What am I calling this stream now? End of days? End of the world? Yeah, end of the world, Shadowbringers. Okay, I gotta update the stream. Give me a sec. Ah, prepare to cry. You know what? I like that.
No, I would say do last leg of Shadowbringers. Don't do end of days. They're going to think it's something else entirely.
last leg of Shadowbringers? But wouldn't that suggest post content? I'll put main story. Okay. Because I don't want them to think it's post content, because it's not. Finally! BY, I've been patiently waiting. My daughter's been patiently waiting. She's been waiting for me to get here for a long time. Patiently. About beat me half to death when I, like, re-rolled. Now, if I was not certain before than I am now, the people of the city believe they face the end of the world. Not really, but yeah. I cannot imagine what purpose compelled Emet to recreate this ancient Amarant. And yet, I fancy I hear his words to us echoing throughout his ocean trench. He would have his story known. Oh, there's one of my crystals. A greater purpose. Alpinode is awaiting the return of your other companions. We can compare notes once the others return. Hopefully then our next move will become clear. Cutscene? To esteem our conversations were much alike. A looming disaster, creation magic's running rampant, and this convocation's efforts to bring salvation out of chaos. I'm probably saying it wrong, but until I actually hear it, I'm gonna mess it up. I am not surprised. I suppose there was talk of little else in the time when these events came to pass. There's stuff I want from the store, I just can't afford it. I'm broke. Ah, Oriange, if I may. What are your thoughts on the ancients' art of creation? Fascinating discipline indeed. What the mind can conceive may be rendered in reality. All that is required is a clear concept upon which to focus one's will. Tis not dissimilar to the primal rites taught by the Ascians, wherein ritual ceremony breath in life into the figments of myth and legend. Yeah, they do a really good job with the music in the game and the game in general. They just do a really phenomenal job. I wish this was the kind of stuff we had in Marching Band, because the garbage we play on the fields, no wonder we never made anything beyond a 3. If you played stuff like the Final Fantasy series, you're guaranteed a showstopper, you know? I see it kind of reminds me of Final Fantasy 13 Lightning Returns. The music in that's pretty good too. I see we arrived at the same conclusion then. The people who lived in the age before the Sun were blessed with vast reserves of mana. No matter how draining these creation magics must be, it seems they paid the cost with not more than a fraction of the ether which coursed through their own bodies. If we were to attempt the same, such spells would soon deplete our energies, then seek to draw the balance from elsewhere, from a hoard of crystals, mayhap, or from the very land itself. Thus, when this art of creation was placed into our hands, it became in effect a means for destruction. An interesting matter which no doubt bears further study, but despite all these revelations, we are no closer to finding Emma's help. Has anyone learned aught which might lead us to this location? I'm gonna go get something to drink. I'm sorry. Not directly, mayhap, but from what we've heard, it seems the convocation of 14 is sequestered in the nearby Capitol building. When we went to see for ourselves, the attendant wouldn't let us through without a writ of permission. So we tried our luck at the Bureau of Administration where we thought these permissions might be issued, but the clerk there said he couldn't help us since our names didn't appear on the registry. And that was where we gave up. I wonder though, Knight, could you be eligible for one of these writs? The voice in the lift seemed to know who you were. It might be that your name is registered at the bureaus as well. Worth a look, I'd say. Meanwhile, I'll head back to the capital and search for a less official point of entry just in case. Pray allow me to accompany thee on thy reconnaissance. An arcane perspective may prove needful. I think I'd like to speak with more of these ancients. Maybe they know something that could help cure Knight's condition. Would you mind coming with me? Of course I don't mind. Just lead the way. Then Yustol and I will busy ourselves with further exploration. There is surely more intelligence to be had. And so we part ways once more. This time, however, let us reconvene in front of the capital. Those are the rest of my blue crystals, right? I bet you those are the rest of my aetheryte crystals. Yep. The patronizing Amartine is struggling to conceal their disapproval of your attire. I must say, little one, those garments you're wearing, they are your own original concepts, I take it. Clearly they must be given their rather singular flamboyance. I would never dream of stifling a legend creator's creativity, but to parade about it in your cultivated individuality is hardly praiseworthy. An Amaratine of character shares their creations with the community. They do not hoard them for their use alone. Delight in disparity is a mark of the morally deficient. Oh, damn. Being unique is bad? Disparity engineers feelings of want and resentment which degrade the bonds of fellowship. Thus do we encourage creators to share and share alike, else we risk kindling the embers of covetousness and violence that ever smolder in the hearts of all. Therefore, I must implore you, little one, to cast aside your original trappings and don the communal robes that you might acquit yourself as an equal among many. In so doing, you will be afforded greater respect and autonomy. Worry not, for this will be a simple affair. I recall seeing a gentle soul outside the Hall of Rhetoric carrying robes perfectly suited for one of your diminutive stature. I'm sure they will be glad to share their wealth with you. But do hurry, little one. The eyes of the collective are ever watching and weighing your worth. Ah, screw you. I want to be different. Being different is bad. I don't care. Let me be bad. That almost sounded like a smack. Oh, aren't we looking rather smart this evening? What can I do for you, little one? Robes to serve in lieu of your ensemble? Ah, how prudent. Alas, I have nothing I can offer you at this present time. The ones you associate saw me carrying earlier were a failed experiment. I never intended to make them so small, so I disposed of them shortly thereafter. A failed experiment? By your bemused expression, I gather you find it odd that your elders can fail in so simple an application of creating magics. Ooh. It is more common than you may realize, little one. In this instance, a gaggle of children was passing by as I held the image of the rose in my mind's eye. Simply by becoming aware of their presence was the form influenced and the final product changed. All things considered, it could have been worse. Just the other day, I was attempting to conceive a white-haired lion, when all of a sudden this exquisite eagle alighted on the nearby railing, giving me quite the shock. dramatically altering my initial concept. Yes, indeed, it was a most unexpected development, but not an altogether unwelcome one. Great strides are often born from unexpected impetus. But even inspiration has its limits. For all the wonders we have wrought, I do wonder if there will come a time when we have fully explored the potential of our powers, when there is truly nothing left unmade, and only iteration and imitation and stagnation remain. But such historic matters need not concern you, little one. For now, I would encourage you to embrace your creativity and work your magics without fear of failure. Nevertheless, it would still be in your best interest to don the appropriate robes to avoid excess scrutiny. Why don't you go to the Bureau of the Architect and request the appropriate concept so you can fashion one yourself? Debate and discourse. The Laquis Almarotine wishes to engage you in a battle of wits. Greetings, little one. Come to debate, and at so young an age. How wonderful. Shall we retire to the benches to settle on a topic? Oh God, am I gonna have to use my brain? We're doomed. We're so doomed. Oh, my apologies for jumping to conclusions. My friends are not quite as fond of the Hall of Rhetoric as I am. So I have a habit of chatting up any potential conversations partners. So if you're not here to debate, I presume you are here to learn about the mysterious and historic goings-on here. So it would be my pleasure to act as your tutor in these matters if you will indulge me. The Hall of Rhetoric is, as its name indicates, a place where citizens may freely gather to discuss and debate all manner of topics. This central forum is ideal for open discourse, but smaller rooms are available for those desiring more intimate conversation. Oh, and there's a wealth of reading material concerning rhetoric techniques and history penned by the greatest minds on offer as well, should you wish to refine your techniques through self-study. To my mind, however, rhetoric is a living, breathing thing that is best experienced in the moment of conception and execution. Perhaps a demonstration would best serve to further your education. I saw a contemporary of mine engaged in a lively debate earlier, just outside the hall. Go and see if they are still there, and issue to them my personal invitation to a friendly battle of wits. But that is precisely my point. That their obsession with this so-called mandate to approve only the most beneficial concepts for wider distribution, never mind the ridiculous subjectivity of their criteria, has led the Bureau of the Architect astray from its original purpose. Huh? Have you business with me, child? Regardless, I'm in the middle of a heated discussion with my partner. Come back later. No. My position has nothing to do with the intrinsic value of unique identity and whether or not it is retained. Rather, I posit that the reproductions of a given concept are inherently imperfect, and thus they are themselves unique, albeit in minor but significant degrees, and most importantly, this variance is not to be condemned, but celebrated. Better that than to strive in vain for an impossible standard that, even if met, would leave us lesser for lack of diversity? The Amarantines appear to be engrossed in their debate, utterly deaf to you and your pleas for attention. My, aren't you a stubborn little bugger? It's strangely endearing, I must admit, but we have all the time in the world. Why are you so insistent that I speak with you this very instant? Ah, you are acquainted with that chatterbox. I suppose I do owe them a debate or two, and now is as good an occasion as any, so be it. Okay. I thought I was going to have a debate with that guy. Oh, I like that chocobo dress. That was good.
Oh, you'll see.
I see you found my friend. Thank you, little one. Then without further ado, let us commence the promised debate. Oh God, I hope I don't... Oh man, this might actually end badly. As to the matter of what subject we shall debate today, I propose the recent calamity which has befallen our friends across the pond. What say you? The singular point of contention is, of course, whether or not Amarat should intervene on their behalf. I believe we should. The scale of the disaster which threatens that distant metropolis is of a scale heretofore unseen, and so equally considerable resources must be committed to counteracting its effects. I disagree. The scale concerns me less than the nature of the proposition itself. Who are we to unilaterally intervene in the affairs of those half a world away? Are we to be the saviors of one and all? Such arrogance may well lead to our own downfall. While I understand your concerns from a philosophical standpoint, I fear you are too quick to dismiss practical considerations out of a desire to maintain an unassailable moral authority. But let us, you and I, hold here for the present and offer the floor to our young student. You've heard our opening salvos in the debate concerning the fate of our neighbors across the sea. What is your opinion on the matter? To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is insolence. From Louis Swa himself. Indeed, indeed, the same can be said regardless of one's opinion on the morality of intervention. There's a clear and undeniable benefit to Armara in using the situation as a testbed for our newest creations. Indolence? Okay. That we might develop and refine our defenses against potential threat to our own fair city. How readily you see the moral high ground. Was not our young friend's point that we have an ethical obligation to aid those in need? Yet not only do you instead elect to focus on the benefit to Amaran alone, but you also deprive our distant neighbors of the agency to determine their own fate. You misunderstand me. What benefits Amaran benefits all creation. I firmly believe for the knowledge and wisdom we stand to gain from intervention can be shared with the others, empowering everyone to more effectively surmount similar trials in the future. Okay, debates are boring. I must say it's been far too long since I engaged in such a refreshing exchange of ideas. My colleague was equally delighted about the opportunity, you may be assured. Some decry it as a little more than an academic exercise, after all. We failed to reach a meaningful consensus, but I dare say they missed the forest for the trees. Are we not more enlightened by the experience? Have we not been exposed to a greater variety of viewpoints? Is there not value in this alone? I truly believe we are blessed to be part of a society that exalts the free exchange of ideas and that encourages active participation in the public discourse. What are you looking for with botany? This may have been no more than your first foray into the exciting world of rhetoric, but since you have the soul of a debater in you, you may well have the potential to change Almarat in ways no one ever thought possible. I shall be watching your trajectory with great interest, my young friend. Okay, I got 2 of the 5. Why do I got the feeling there ain't gonna be many side quests here? Just the blue ones. Which is fine with me. Yay, Alice is following. I guess I'm coming in here? I might as well pick up my flight crystals. I mean, they're here. Welcome to the Bureau of Architecture, little one. Are you here to request a concept for personal use? If so, what sort of concept did you have in mind? Ah, communal robes. That will take but a moment to prepare, but before I fill your request, I should caution you. Pardon me for asking, but your creative potential is relatively low, is it not? We are trained to assess these things, and I fear that you do not possess the ability to express this concept in physical form. It's almost as though you completely lack it, though that can't possibly be. But regardless of the reason, you needn't worry. We have special tools that may be used to address this very eventually. I will furnish you with an etheric robe you can use to restrain one of the misbegotten cubuses that congregate in the plaza north of the Academia. Whatever, I can't say that. You will need to weaken your query before you can reliably bind them, but once you have, you can repurpose their energies to create your own robes. I like that chocobo, Alice. Or is that a bird? I like that one. That one's pretty.
Academia... A niter.
A niter. Okay. Responsible creation. The bureau attendant seems to be regarding you like a lost young child. Greetings and welcome to the Bureau of the Architect. Are you in need of assistance? It would be my pleasure to answer any questions you might have. To your left is the counter where you may submit registrations for new creations. To your right, you will find the counter where you may requisition concepts on file. Huh, am I correct in assuming you are not familiar with the services we provide? I see. A more detailed explanation is in order then. You understand that by harnessing the powers of creation, we can give physical form to all manner of concepts, yes? Picture a bouquet of fresh, fragrant flowers, all the colors of a rainbow. Now picture those self-same flowers formed of delicate crystal, and possibly fragile and radiating hues beyond the visual spectrum. Every day our people push the boundaries of an imagination to conceive new and striking designs like these. But there are limits to what a single individual can shape with their abilities alone. Those who harbor greater ambitions may offer their concepts to others here, that they might with the strength of many accomplish what one cannot. Not all concepts are approved for wider distribution, of course. Dangerous, subversive creations pose a risk to everyone, and so it is only after a comprehensive evaluation, after a concept is judged to further the greater good, that we permit it to be shared with the community. Do you understand, little one? Since you are here, I think you might benefit from conversing with some of the others currently availing themselves of our services. Why don't you go and speak with some of the citizens waiting for their registrations to be processed? Much as I would like to believe my explanation was more than sufficient, I expect that you may gain greater insight in this way. Well, okay then. Hello, hello, little one. So rare it is to see one of your size roaming about here. Come to learn about the Bureau, are we? I'm here today to register a new creature, boneless and with semi-translucent skin. It drifts through the air like a dancer on a summer breeze, its tentacles trailing behind. It utilizes gas bladders to propel itself from place to place, you see? I admit it's not the most elegant of designs. I'd not shed a tear if it were rejected, quite frankly, but what can I say? I take pleasure in conceiving unorthodox designs. A beginner like you shouldn't take after me, though. You're looking to pick up a few tips, you should probably ask someone else. Ah, is that my number they just called? If you'll excuse me. Are you the child I saw speaking with the attendant earlier? I thought so. So young and already so eager to learn about concepts and creations. The curiosity will serve you well, little one. I've been credited with a few popular concepts. I'm proud to say I'm hoping that my latest will be equally well received. Anonymous figures. I say my latest, but really it's the product of many others' efforts and individual insights, but such is the case for every masterwork, I reckon. Anonymity notwithstanding, these creations know no fear. They are wholly devoid of emotion and will without hesitation or resistance engage any dangerous activity, even if death is assured. There's a beauty in that, I think, and I hope the officials do so as well. I tell you, there's nothing more nerve-wracking and thrilling than the waiting period before you receive the result. I love it and hate it in equal measure. Anyway, that's all I've got to say about it. If you're still keen to learn more, why not pester that worry word over yonder? Come to think of it, I think that particular creation was designed to appeal to children. Oh, I like that wolf, Krista. That one's good. What's glowing on its sides? You there, an aspiring creator, come to learn about the Bureau and its inner workings, I trust. It's all well and good, but since you're here, perhaps you can help me with a little something? I've been refining
the ribbons.
Okay. I've been refining a concept of mine for some time now. Adorable little creatures designed to be the perfect plaything for any young citizen. But I'm still terribly unsure if it's ready to be submitted for approval, which is why I was hoping you might first put it through its paces and tell me what you think. In your honest opinion, I'll have no flattery from you, young lady. This matrix will allow you to summon my creations, but don't use it here. Take it outside first and don't be afraid to play rough. It's all part of the fun. Play rough. Kinky. Man, they got some lengthy worded quests here. Yeah, I do like that mount, Krista. Holy moly. Well, thank you for the help. I appreciate it. Much quicker than I would have done. Oh yeah, the flying is definitely worth it. There's one thing that I never skimp on, is the flying. How did you find my lovelies? Were they as delightful and engaging as I hoped? Tell me everything, spare no details. They're blobs. I say, they sprouted nonsensical phrases and attacked you like mad beasts. How distressing, and not at all like what I intended. Hey, Gorby! My sincerest apologies to you, little one, for the unpleasant experience. Still, from these experiences did we grow stronger and wiser. I look forward to the day when you will try your hand at creation too. Okay, did they create the lesser races then? There's 3 out of my 5. So I'm going this way now. I gotta go where this thing is. What are these things? Did that not work?
You need to re-invite Alice.
Oh, here, I'll just promote you. Okay, I got it. I don't know how I was made party leader anyway. You can invite her. You're party lead now.
I did.
About to lose my 20 floor run. Ouch. Don't do that. Ooh, is that a tonic-y? Welcome back, little one. Did you succeed in binding a cubus? You have done well, little one. Allow me to siphon its energies and prepare the matrix for you. Should only take a moment. Here you are, a creation matrix that you may use to generate your own robes. The concept is inscribed upon the crystal, which has been infused with the ether of the beast you brought me. What? Why are you looking at me as though you do not know how to channel the powers of creation? It is natural as breathing. Even a newborn baby has the instinct. Even if your potential is lacking, as one of your people, you must surely know what to do. I think that's... Alright. So, that should be one more to go. That's probably main story quest. Making my way.
Making my way downtown, walking fast. I'm a seagull. Go fuck yourself.
Never leave without a tuning. Da 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 da. What you doing right now, Gorby? Playing your Hearthstone?
Today.
Are you playing Hearthstone or World of Warcraft? What you playing? Hearthstone? A visitor's writ? Yes, I can assist you. Full name, please? Night Moon, please wait near the counter while I confirm your details. I probably should have waited. I gotta go to the bathroom. Man! Night Moon, your application is ready for collection. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. As your residency was approved by Umixelp himself, further forms of identification will not be required. Here are your application documents. Submit them at the Bureau of the Secretariat, and the clerk will issue you with a visitor's writ for the capital. Well, might as well repair. Alright. Where am I going now? Way down there. Okay. Not that way. I thought I heard the Batmobile. I can't believe Emmett Selk recreated this from his mind. It's amazing. Is New Vera a new gamer? Is that who it is? Who's New Vera?
Yeah.
That's new gamer? Oh, okay, cool. I was like, okay.
Gamer.
Yeah, I was like, well, I did kind of promise you that slot, but, you know, I guess it got filled. Okay, cool. As long as you got one. And then we got the trial, and we'll see if there's more people who want to tag along for that. Hey gamer, do you want an invite to the Crosslink show? That way we kind of know who the Twitch people are. You don't have to, but the offer's there. I have a Crosslink Pearl. Makes it easier for you guys to find each other. Next, please. Visiting the capital, are we? Please take a seat. Your name will be called once your application has been processed. Oh, did I? It said invite to... Hold on. Yep, it says you already are. Never mind. Okay, then. I haven't checked it in a while. Everybody on it so far is from the Twitch community. Man, I look so small on that bench. Uh-oh. No! No, it's not the time for this. May I?
this I gotta see. This I gotta see.
I almost had an well, I was having an episode.
Yes.
You, I think, are from a time beyond ours. Have you followed in the wake of Emmett Selk? Nay, there is no cause for alarm. I am simply a shade here and not here. How do you say his name? Hythlodaeus? Did I say that right? I know only that my name is Hythlodaeus and that this city is a recreation, a phantom moment plucked from the well of history. I hope I didn't butcher that. Hydothalus? Okay.
Or Hythlodaeus. Hythlodaeus, there we go.
Hythlodaeus. I think I said it that way the first time. Okay, cool. Hello, Frame Skip, how's it going? These others seem unaware of their pale existence, but I wonder if Emmett Selt's mind was distracted when it came to my reconstitution. A stray thought would have been enough. Hythlodaeus will realize the truth, for example. We were close friends once, you see? Hey, I swear, these people that made these names just smashed a keyboard and that's what came out. Yeah, yet in spite of my perception, I played the same role as all the rest, a bit part meant to bring color and noise to this well-crafted stage. Too much scrutiny and we shall burst like the fragile bubbles we are. Thus I tell you again, my presence is not to concern you. I wish only to share your company whilst we wait. If you've come this far, then you know of the catastrophe which awaits us on our morrow. The final days, what began as isolated incidents, soon swelled into a world-spanning threat. Yeah, I mean, I still got a lingering cough. There's not much I can do about that. Just best as it is, but I'm doing somewhat better. Thank you. The convocation of 14, well, it was 13 at the time, endeavored to create a will for our star. They will repair the fundamental laws of order and halt the spread of destruction. But creation on such a scale required an immense source of power. Go ahead and do your shout out. Of those of us who still live, nearly half offered up their lives in the name of salvation. And from their sacrifice, Zodiark was born. Just as we had hoped, he reached forth and halted the march of oblivion. Yet, oh how the star had suffered, so many species lost. The land was blighted, the waters poisoned, and even the wind had ceased to blow. Once more did our people give of themselves to Zodiark. Another half of our race sacrificed to cleanse the world, to ensure that trees and grasses and myriad tiny lives would sprout and grow and flourish. The cycle of life had begun anew, and we reconsidered the means by which we might protect it. Convocation decided thus, we would nurture our world until it was bursting with vitality, and when the time was right, we would offer some portion of its living energy to Zodiark. In return, he will restore to us those brethren whose souls had fed his strength, and together we will resume our role as stewards. There were, however, those who disagreed with this plan. They argued that enough had been sacrificed to Zodiark, that this new world should belong to the lives newly born. These dissidents surrendered their life energies in the creation of Hydaelyn, an incarnation of their opposing belief. And for the first time in history, our people stood divided. Know you then how this conflict ended? I thought you might. Emmet Selk has ever been a champion for the will of Zodiark. The original plan may have been set back by millennia, but he will have not abandoned his course. He will pay the price for our return by whatever means is necessary. And though he may carry himself with a certain glib ease, Emmet Selk is not a man to bear his burdens lightly. In fact, I imagine they have only grown heavier with every passing century. It is truly a terrible weight he has chosen to carry. Night Moon. It seems your turn has come. Pray do not let me keep you. Am I getting closer now? Yeah, I am so tiny compared to that bench. Holy crap! He could see Arbert? There was one last thing. You walk with another at your side, yes? Nay, I see no definite form, just the faintest suggestion of a second soul. I doubt it visible to anyone but me. Otherwise, I assume only you can see and hear this ethereal companion. Yeah, exactly. It's the first time Arbert's been acknowledged by anyone other than myself. Your connection is hardly a coincidence. In our time, the two of you were one. The color of your soul tells the tale. A hue that distinctive cannot be mistaken, no matter how thin the soul is spread. This is just the kind of fate I might expect for one such as she. Surely Emmet Selk has recognized the hint of her in you. fare you well, my new old friend. May you find what it is you seek. And like Arbor, poof, the magic dragon is gone. They like to do that. Your visitor is requested? What did he say? Oh. I just meant like, poof, the magic dragon, he's gone. You know, I turn around and he's gone, just like Arbor. New old friend, yeah. Basically, I'm an old friend, but new, like in a new body or whatever. I'm guessing that's how it's interpreted. When you wish to gain admittance to the capital, simply present the document to the attendant within. Okay. Alright. Turning this question. Am I supposed to go? I don't know. This city is massive. I see y'all. I see y'all on my map. And this entire time, my whole my traveling group does not know about Arbert. I guess I never told them. Not like I would. Finally, you were gone so long, I was on the verge of mounting a rescue party. How fared you in your bureaucratic ventures? Ah, see, my instincts were correct. And a good thing too, Orianja and I weighed our chances of breaking into the capital, and an official interest is by far the more attractive option. The capital boasteth not a single armed sentry. 'Twould seem that in their time they did not deem it needful to post guards. The windows and doors, however, appear heavily warded. Though mightily did we strive, with strength mundane and magical, we failed to budge them even a fraction of 1 ilm. Mayhap 'twas simply the case that Emmet Suck's recreation did not extend to their usual function. We didn't try everything, of course, but we thought it best to conserve our time and energy for more pressing matters. Speaking of which, Reen and I tried asking about a cure for you. Problem is, these ancients didn't exist beyond Almarants today. They will happily tell their own tales, but whenever we attempt to explain our situation, this conversation quickly became muddled. What of you, Knight? Was aught worthy of interest said during your efforts to obtain a writ? Great sacrifice of life in exchange for their brethren's resurrection, and you say all the Ascian scheming has been leading to this? All this time, but if they still mean to enact this plan, then things won't end with the rejoining. I thought we knew their intentions in full: restore the world to its former glory, and in turn empower Zodiac to reclaim his throne as the will of the star. Yet that was merely a step along the way. I hesitate to put it into words, but we have to assume that following the final rejoining, the Ascians mean to draw on the lives of the source to make their sacrifice to Zodiac. That does seem the most likely scenario. Mayhap those who ally with the Ascians will be spared that fate. But what value is there in surviving when all our history, all our struggles will be erased? I cannot conscience such an act. Of course not, and that's to say not of what Emmet plans for the Exarch's power. Do we stand by and let him threaten our future as well as our past? We need to find him, Knight, and when we do, make your mark, change the course of history in a way that's felt by those who came before. And those who came after by everyone you've ever met. Hey, Gorby, I got a group for the dungeon. Did you want to come with us on the trial? Change things so that even my other self, dying somewhere in that future calamity, will smile and say, I knew you would win. I figured I'd offer. I don't want to leave my hubby out. It's all good. I'm booked too, so now we're even. Because I was starting to feel bad you were being left out. Great minds do think alike. It's all good, babe. I love you too. Is fighting Emma Selk the only way? He created an entire city. It will take everything we have to defeat him, if we even can. And if you push that hard in your current state, the light will break free. The decision to press on lies with you, just as it lies with each and every one of us. You know, you act like booking yourself is like a hotel room, you know? What the heck, Gorby? Oh well, it's all good. I'm just teasing. Is that my final crystal? Yes, I have my daughter. I was never gonna... You've been begging to do this with me for days. There's no way I'm leaving you out. Okay, bathroom break before I take this. Alright, Shadowbringers. Alize appears to have made her decision. I think I need to change avatars because I think I'm going to be crying, so give me a sec. Let me change that. Put her back. Okay. Do you remember that talk we had atop the tower in Mordsock? I'm still of the same mind now as I was then. I don't abandon you, you don't abandon me, and together we make a difference in this fight. There's always hope if we look for it. I saw it again and again as you tore those veils of light from the sky. If we keep taking the next step forward, there's a chance we'll find a way to save you. So no matter how long it takes or how much it hurts, you can count on me to keep on walking. Okay. Father spoke of the disaster we would bring upon our own heads. The ceaseless conflict. Imagine how he would sneer to see what's become of the first, not to mention your perilous predicament. And yet, who can deny the fire your deeds have ignited in people's hearts? You achieved what my logic and ideals never could, uniting disparate peoples under the banner of hope and common purpose. Without you, that giant talus would never have raised its head. I have borne witness to many such miracles at your side, and would do so again. This is but another obstacle in the road. So come, let us travel it. Drag me through wonder and danger, as you are wont to do, and I shall endeavor not to slow you down. Well, unfortunately, the NPCs are going to have to stay behind this time. As well thou knowest, if we are to usher Emmett Selk into his rest, we must needs find his Ascian soul, and then shatter it with overwhelming force. The former task requireth Orisight, and such have I prepared upon the Exarch's asking, no less, though 'twas ever mine intent to provide said boon. The future whence our noble friend doth hail is a world fallen to Ascian artifice, and he would not see such grim history repeated. In a sense, Emmett Selk's destruction will be the culmination of the Exarch's efforts, a reward for all he had endured these many years. Yet even as thou stridest into the jaws of peril, forget not but that his fondest wish, and that of many others besides, is to see thee survive unto the morrow. 'Tis in pursuit of that happiness Happiest of outcomes, that I do pledge to remain at thy side. All of this is so that I can survive my death from the Black Rose. But is not changing history going to cause something more dangerous? Our time in the First has been a never-ending succession of trials, as arduous as our path in the Sorth ever was. Yet through all our journeys together, through that deep and foreboding woods, you have helped me to stay true to my convictions. Thus would I return the favor, do as your heart decrees without hesitation or regret, and that is all I will say on the matter. Well, this has put everyone in a solemn mood, hasn't it? Honestly, we're not even sure this will be the end of it. But I suppose that we should speak our minds when we have the opportunity. You taught me that much, and I'm wrong. So forgive me this moment of sentiment, Knight. By dragging me into this sorry mess, you've given me the chance to think and act as I should have, for Ren's sake. Words cannot express how much this has changed my life, or how grateful I am for your support. So I shall express my gratitude through action instead. No matter where you decide to go, I will be there, guarding your back. When Memphilia entrusted me with her power, she warned me that no matter how strong you become, you can still fall victim to despair. You can still feel powerless. And she was right. After you had collapsed on Mount Gulg, my hands wouldn't stop shaking. If I made a mistake, if I failed to bind the light within you, I was terrified you would die. Even now, you could be moments from turning, and I wouldn't know how to save you. You, Thancred, the others, you've all been there when I needed help. Memphilia surrendered her life to me, her legacy. I should be ready to do the same for you, and I want to. I do, but I'm not good enough. She told me to follow your example, and I've tried. I've really tried. Well, you're still just a kid. I'm not asking to be saved. But the light, how can you go on? Yep, sorry, gotta do the Horashapon thing. That, no hands down. Fate can be cruel, but a smile better suits a hero. I've quoted him every time. I'm not sure Actually, never mind. I think I'll understand better if I try it for myself. I wasn't expecting that quote, but I can't use anything else. He's been my guiding light. No, nothing will come of brooding here in self-pity. I've made my decision, Knight. I'm going with you. He's my hero. A dead hero, but he's still my dead hero. Artward's been my second hero. It's not the first time that quote's come up. And I choose it every time. To save those that still can be saved, or yet be saved. I think that's how it goes. I want Horashapon, yeah! Hey, I got 2 out of the 3. I think we're missing somebody back there. Hey, Midna. Welcome to the capital. All visitors must be present in official written permission before admittance will be granted. Your documents appear to be in order. You may proceed into the capital, but any guests you may choose to bring with you must remain in your vicinity at all times. See? All of y'all gotta be in attendance. Raise your hands if you're not here. Oh wait, I can't see your hands if you're not here, right? Okay, so all accounted for. Trust system, I don't trust you. Stay out.
This really is unacceptable. I gave you very specific instructions.
sulk.
My invitation was for an abomination, ripe with the power to bring about the world's annihilation.
Sorry to disappoint him,
Not
it's Silk.
this half-broken thing. Whatever am I to do with you?
I don't know the fight well enough to heal it or tank it yet, so I'll just DPS it.
And I see you insist on keeping the same familiar company. Are you so lost without them?
Well, I'm lost regardless if they're here or not, so I'm sorry again.
It is not she who is lost without the familiar.
Yep, we need to level you, Midna. We'll just drag you through dungeon after dungeon after dungeon. I'm just kidding.
Not content with remaking an entire city, you aim to fill it with the reconstituted souls of the dead.
I may have gotten a little carried away in my attention to detail, added a few unnecessary flourishes.
You're not doing bad for somebody without the preferred bonus, Midna. You really aren't.
Yes.
Huh?
You're not doing bad for somebody that doesn't have preferred bonus. For you to be, like, grinding despite that, that takes some real dedication.
Once the rejoining of worlds is complete, Zodiac will regain his full strength and shatter his prison.
But Gorby, we can set it to where it's no more than lower than 8 levels. You can actually set it to fix that.
Then we shall offer up the Source's remaining inhabitants in sacrifice, that we might resurrect our brethren who died to bring Zodiac into existence. But what was it that you came here to do exactly?
You stole my kitty cat. Give him back. I want my pet back. Now give him back. I want my redhead back. We came here for the Exarch. Thank you. That's what I wanted.
Well, you can't have him. The wisdom that man guards may open up new worlds of possibilities.
Oh dear God, we're fighting over we're fighting over Gra'ha. It's like, nah, he's mine. No, I had him first. I've known him way longer.
He has unlocked the secrets of travel across the rift, and through time as well, it would seem. Quite an accomplishment for one of his incomplete nature. I must explore the limits of his capabilities and harness that power for the Ardor.
And you are not allowed to use my kitty cat for experimentation, so you know what? All rights as a parent are nullified. I am going to take custody of my child, thank you.
You think it unfair that you are subject to suffering? That your lives will be sacrificed for the ancients? Look at me! I have lived 1,000 of your lives.
So hold on a second. So yes, we are in court over Gra'ha, the custody of Gra'ha. Does the guy that wants to experiment on him get custody of him? Or does the grand hero that's about to turn into a monster get custody of him? Which might indicate to maybe he needs a godparent to take custody of him, because neither one of us are technically fit to take custody of our poor little Gra'ha.
I have broken bread with you, fought with you, grown ill, grown old, sired children, and yes, welcomed death's sweet embrace. For eons have I measured your worth and found you wanting. Too weak and feeble-minded to serve as stewards of any star. Have your recent spats with Vorthri and his sin-eaters taught you nothing?
Okay, I'm renaming my stream to "The Custody of Gra'ha Will Be Decided." I can't help it. That was awesome. I found the title of my stream.
Have you not learned that your ignorance and frailty beget only endless misery? How long do you mean to perpetuate this farce? How much more must I endure your bumbling interference? Let us imagine that the laws of reality are again undone and the world faces true annihilation. Do you honestly believe that half your number would sacrifice themselves to save the other?
You know, I think he's selling humanity and everything short. I think they would.
Of course they wouldn't. And if you had witnessed history unfold as I have, you would reach the same conclusion.
Yeah, I do. You've got a lot of selfless souls. You really do. Emmerich, Robon, I think there are quite a few. Now, I do think there are a lot of selfish people, so yeah, it'd be a toss-up, but I think a lot of people would be willing to sacrifice themselves to save their world. That's what I meant. Oh, in real life? Hell no. I doubt we even find a quarter of the planet willing to do that. Well, she would be in the other half.
You cannot be entrusted with our legacy. I will bring back our brethren, our friends, our loved ones. The world belongs
Gorby
to
should
us
look at what I
and
put in your
us
Discord.
alone.
I'll look at it in a minute. Gorby, go look at Discord after this is done. Now, he ain't gonna deviate from Emmett Silk. He loves Emmett Silk. He'd marry the boy if he could get away with it. And then I get mad because he married Emmett Silk and divorced his wife. But, you know. And then I'd have to fight for custody for Gorby, so. I have to get into a fist fight with Emmett Silk over Gra'ha and Gorby. We might have a problem. Gorby, I thought you wanted Y'shtola. Go have Y'shtola. You can have her. That kitty cat's yours.
Emmett Silk.
Don't get me started on that. I died in heavens on high because of that crap.
We understand, truly, but it makes no difference. The ones you love are in the past, while ours are here in the present. One day, we too will be ashes and dust, but not today. Our time is not yet finished. We share your conviction, and that is why we will not abandon our course.
You're only halfway through Dawn Trail until they come out with another expansion, and then you'll be set back even further.
You think us the same? You think your tattered soul of equal worth to those I lost?
Oh man, that right there. I need a screenshot of that. Give me a second. That face right there is perfect.
Then come. Earn your place. Prove yourselves worthy to inherit this star.
We're about to walk into hell.
Behold the coming oblivion. 'Twas the end of our era and the beginning of our great work.
Oh, you mean we didn't bring enough icicles?
A fitting backdrop for your final judgment.
Oh Oh wait, no, I need to bring more diesel. More diesel. Throw it on the fire. Oh, actually, better than diesel, pig fat.
But do not spend too much time on your preparations. There's no telling how much longer the guest of honor will last.
I am sorry to do this. I've been drinking a lot of water because I've got this really nasty cough and I gotta go to the bathroom again. Better go now than while we're driving the dungeon. Hot dogs and burgers, anyone? No, we mean marshmallows and s'mores. I'll be right back. All right, put us in, Krista. Yeah, I'll pull up Twitch. Get my clips ready. All right, I'm ready.
I'm working on it. You do have it unlocked, right?
I think so. Yeah. Amarat, right? You got it synced or something?
Oh. I'm an idiot.
I was about to say, I'm level 81. I meet the requirements. Hey, when I ask us to halt due to ads, we'll just stop for about 30 seconds. I may, do you guys mind waiting until the ads play?
Welcome to the final days of Amulet.
Yeah, they are in about 9 seconds. I can't see them, so just let me know when they're good on y'all's end. I think we should be okay with doing the trash. It should be over by the time we get to the boss. It's
It
only
looks like they're over.
Okay, go ahead. Shirk the healer. I'm not healing this.
The fabric of our star began to fray, and the unchecked energies of creation began to malform beasts.
No, ads are going right now. They should be over in 30 seconds, though. Who's got the dark sword? Hey Shadow, I think the other Shadow wants to know where you got your sword at. Whatever you get a chance to answer that. You can on New Game Plus? Krista? Huh? You can't experience it again on New Game Plus?
It wouldn't be the first time again, though.
Well, yeah, true. Not unless you made a new character.
It still wouldn't be the first time again.
Oh, yeah,
and
so
the experience
and the feeling of it. I don't know, every time Harashapon dies, I still cry. Oh, that is a wicked sword. I do like that one. Anybody that wants to join for the trial will be on Halicarnassus. You just have to let us know. There is a trial after this, right?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, oops. We died. Boom. Was there something I was supposed to be hiding behind? Bam! Death by meteorite. Was there something we were supposed to hide behind? I kind of figured after I saw the big red meteorite. Oh, so don't take them all the way to the edge. Oh, you did that on purpose! You could have said something! You were like, okay, let him drop it. I didn't know they were meteors. I just know I had a big thing on my head and I went to the corner. You are the sadist, I'm the masochist. Okay, I'm good. It seems you and Midna had it. I learned the first time. does look like that, doesn't it? Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey, we do know that Final Fantasy does a lot of weird things. Bondage outfits. Am I missing some of my abilities? Oh no. Where are these abilities? I'm just now realizing I don't have these abilities on my damn board. Is that everything? Okay, no. Arma. Nope, I don't have that one. Don't die. You know, trying to fight that and sneeze and cough at the same time is, like, really hard.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just sneezing really bad. I was like worried y'all were listening to all that, and then I was like, oh thank God, it's on mute. You know how it goes, you got the same allergies. I like the music in here. Oh my God, it is so good.
land buckled. The cities burned. The waters ran red with blood.
Nice.
Dungeon is so sad.
It is, because it's the world falling apart. Giving you a workout today. That's good, though. And I bet Krista is, my daughter is finally happy I'm doing something other than a Realm Reborn. Am I wrong?
I'm lagging.
Will you last through the dungeon? Maybe. Huh? You think you'll last? Holy crap! It's an armada! I feel like we're doing a battle royale here. You know what? The healer's got to be on their game, I think, and I think Gamer's doing a great job. This can be very healing intensive if they're not paying attention, I think. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
Yet this is far from the worst of it. Come, and I will show you. just a little further. And you will see
Oh.
the end of a world.
Man, the artwork in this is just really good. Oh crap! It hit me! You know, I'd like to know who composed the music, because damn, they were some intelligent people.
We saw we had to leave its law to you.
I would have to say one of the most brilliant composers ever. And he does it again and again and again. Does a really good job. I don't think there's many people that will argue that this music is bad. If they do, they're idiots. You know, I'm gonna feel bad for Elidibus. He's gonna be all by himself.
But between us and our goal loomed a final mystical fiend.
Oh wow, that is gorgeous. Gorgeous is scary at the same time.
I'm so not ready to deal with this while lagging.
I guess we'll find out. My daughter's lagging, so we'll hopefully.
I've seen this thing wipe parties a lot.
Well, this is my first time doing it, so. Oh shit! So I was supposed to get on the side. Okay. Oh, we just lost part of the floor! Okay, that's what the faces do. Okay, I figured that part out now. So you gotta look on both sides, okay? Nothing like learning while you're doing. Man, I keep getting busted in the face, man. If this were a boxing match, I'd be bloody... Ah! Bumper rails. Hey, I clipped that one just for you guys. Shit. I suck at this. I don't know what the hell is going on. And my daughter's laughing at me. How dare you? It's your own mother. How the hell are y'all still fighting and not dead yet? Shit. You know what? I think I just figured out. Don't be in front of his mouth. Should I limit break? Or are we good? Noob Gamer, hell's on the reses, man. That was great. If I could give you a recommendation, I would. Huh? If we could give Rex to the people that are in our party, I would give it to Gamer for being on par with those damn reses. Although the tank's doing a good job too. It's the newbie here. So this is a DPS check. Well, if we don't get it the first time, I'm pretty sure we'll get it the second time. Huh? I'm just worried we're running out of floor here. This is definitely a DPS check. We got one more floor. Or a little bit of space left. We got this. We got this. Yeah, if you like. Thank you for asking, but yeah, I don't mind. As long as it's nothing bad or like, you know, advertisement, I don't care. Huh? What? I gotta see this real quick. Oh, cool. Thank you. Oh, the one that was over on the very far left-hand corner? So we were on the last little leg for DPS. Oh. I didn't know what was going on. Oh, he mad.
Well, well, you prevailed. Nevertheless... Your performance was underwhelming, and I remain unconvinced of your worthiness. Oh, you tower over your misbegotten ilk, no doubt. But should I bring my full strength to bear, well, you would be as leaves in the wind. The gulf between us is a reflection of the disparity between the world as it was and what it has become.
I think I'm losing it.
Our worlds may not live up to your lofty standards. But they are our worlds, our homes, full of life and love and hope. And we won't stand by and let you destroy them!
Doodly diddly squat here! Ouch.
Alize! You are a mistake.
Wait a second, I need a drink.
We who have known perfection, the shattered source and these shards are ghastly mockeries of the true world. The ephemeral lives you exalt are pale imitations, utterly devoid of meaning.
Belittle us all you like, but we will rise again and again, and give the lie to your insults through word and deed. We define our worth, not the circumstances of our creation.
You know, this is really sad. I'm making clips.
More prattle.
You son of a biscuit. And there's not a damn thing I can do about it. This is actually making my stomach churn.
Fool. Who are you? No one. Nothing. Once I have reclaimed my heritage, my first act will be to expunge your stain from history's weave. My world will have no need for heroes.
Still fighting the good fight.
Damn.
It is true that all we hold dear is fated to fade away. But that is no reason for us to forsake it.
To take what steps we may, and thus mark the road for those who would follow. To strive for the best of all futures. Be this not also thy purpose?
Do not presume to speak of my future.
And you? Why waste your final moments in futile defiance? Weary wanderer, you've no fight left to fight, no life left to live. You see, the light will not be denied.
I don't know how you people can like this SOB. He's a bastard.
Surrender to your fate, and let the transformation take you.
Rise up in madness and fury. Devour the vermin infesting the land which is rightfully
Grumpy
ours.
cat.
Thancred, I love you.
Now read! Now!
Don't you hurt my Thancred. No, you son of a bitch. Don't you do it. God damn it.
Fight it. You have to hold on.
If you had the strength to take another step, could you do it? Could you save our worlds?
What? All by myself. I love Arbor. I really do.
Take it. We fight as one.
My Arbor, man.
This world is not yours to end. This is our future. Our story.
Is that him in control of my body?
No, it can't be. Ah, that trick of the light. You are a broken husk, nothing more. How can you hope to stand against me alone?
Well, I'm not anymore now that Arbor's possessed my body.
We stand together.
My kitty cat! I guess custody's been decided. Thank you for coming back to me. Come to mommy! I win custody. Sorry, Emmett. He doesn't want daddy no more. He didn't possess me?
How? I'm surprised you can stand at all.
But that was his voice. So what? I stay in my female body and have a male voice? What?
I could not well leave matters half finished. Let expanse contract, eon become instant.
Oh man, I love those eyes. Damn, I should have screenshot that.
Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call!
Screenshotting that. Well, he speaks more than I do. Which is not at all.
Damn you. Damn you all!
Damn you! Damn you all! Screenshot. I got my friends on Twitch. Any of y'all want to come along? I got room for 4 more. I challenge you, Emmett Silk.
Very well. Let us proceed to your final judgment.
My final judgment? Are we sure about this?
The victor shall write the tale, and the vanquished become its villain.
I like that.
But come, let us cast aside titles and pretense, and reveal our true faces to one another. I am Hades.
Holy moly.
He who shall awaken our brethren from their dark slumber.
Yep, he is right. To the victor writes the history, and the losers don't get to tell diddly shit. Oops. Anybody else coming along or no? We got room for 4 more. I need to know now before they queue us up. You can go ahead and queue us up, Krista. Nobody else has said anything, so.
So is anyone joining us?
No, they said they're gonna watch. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
What is that one? The Dying Grasp? Let's see what.
Yeah, it's the Dying Grass. It's even a Moogle event.
Hmm?
It's a Moogle event, so yeah, Dying Grass, Shadowbringers. Normal. It's really only worth 10 tombstones, really? Alright. Yeah, I got a lot of clips out of it too. Gra'ha looks like death warmed over, like a cat that got dragged through the alley. He did look like it. It's not his fault, but damn, it's not rude. It's the truth. He looks like he got the shit beat out of him.
Who?
Gra'ha. Well, he did get shot. I bet you no medical assistance has been given to him.
Oh. Gra'ha?
Yeah.
Show me your vaunted strength, and I shall expose the lie of your fragmented existence.
I'm letting them all know my first time. Well, the good thing is everybody's saying my first time or first time trying this, so I guess we'll be experimenting together. What the hell are those? I'll just follow the people. I don't know what those are. What are those? Do we stand in them? Okay, I think I kind of got the idea. I'm just watching everybody else. But if they jump off a cliff, I might be jumping off with them. Oh. Were people supposed to stack with the red thing and that thing? Huh? I saw people trying to stack with that yellow thing in addition to some kind of marker on their head. There was 2 different types. That's what I saw people doing, though. They were stacking with the red thing on top of the yellow marker. I may not know the fight, but I at least know my mechanics a little bit.
That was partly my fault, sorry.
Oh.
I goofed.
Okay. I was just making sure. Didn't know a mechanic or something. Hey, you could have blamed it on the lag. Hey, what's happening to him?
I'll own my mistakes.
No, I'm glad I wasn't just tripping. I was like, I didn't want to mess up something. Hey, I think this is radioactive. Is that really what he looks like? That's... wow. I didn't know Ascians could look like that.
Huh?
I didn't know Ascians could look like this.
He can look like anything he wants to thanks to creation magic.
Oh. Can Elidibus do this too?
He could, but he doesn't.
This fight's actually really good. I like it. I did not think I would be doing this fight on my Viper.
Huh?
I did not think I would be doing this fight on my Viper.
It feels kind of poetic to be doing it on my Reaper.
Not true. Yeah. It kind of reminds me of the Final Fantasy 13 fight, the final fight with the, that monster. Kind of looks similar in design. Suddenly glad I did Heavens on High. All these potions to use. Hey, I can ask all the questions I want. Y'all just don't have to answer them. If you answer them, that's on y'all. Hey, what is with their bondage here? Bondage. Bondage videos? Take this to Pornhub already.
Button mash, button mash. How do you do the active time maneuver on yours?
I just click the mouse.
You know you can literally hit all the keys on your keyboard at once for it?
What? Really? I had no idea. I know that now.
I button mash.
Apparently, I wasn't the only one that didn't know that.
Huh?
I wasn't the only one that didn't know that.
Oh?
Yeah?
I can't see Twitch chat at the moment.
Dom Shadow just asked. Oh, he's on a PS5. He can't do that.
You have no power over me.
You have no power over me. Now, what anime have I heard that from? Ah, there you go, Shadow. They said you could do Shadow. Yeah. I don't. I'll call you Dom. Call the other one Shadow. Blossom. Dom and Blossom. Dom Blossom. Hey, wait. Why am I by myself? Where are my friends? Where are my friends? Ew! I don't do clowns. Oh dear God, this is creepy.
Damn you!
Hey, Thancred! Welcome to the show. He is awesome! I love him. What the heck were those? Orosite? Wow. That is really freaking cool.
Infernal strength!
Yeah.
Ah, it's the twins!
Now! Strike with all thy might!
Is that me giving back all the ether that I swallowed up? Yeah, questions. Well, I gave it all back. That almost looks like the Palace of the Dead weapon.
Remember. Remember us. Remember that we once lived.
It's over. Emet-Selch is no more.
More importantly, how do you fare?
I'm sad, but y'all don't know that. I lost Arbor. Oh, man.
What dost thou see?
Her ether.
Yeah, I think so too.
It is.
He looked relieved.
It used to be. As a disciple of Zodiac, the Ascian was the darkness to your light. I can but assume that when you set your strength against his, the light within you was spent.
No, it's more than that. Under the strain of that incredible flood of ether, your soul had begun to break apart. Yet now it seems somehow restored.
So they don't know how... They're trying to piece it together why my soul is stronger than it was.
I tried to help you before the battle, but Emet-Selch stopped me. So, how did you... Exactly what did you... Can you tell us what happened?
They can't see his axe. Yep, he gave me an upgrade. I had help from a hero of this world. I'm going with that. Finally going to acknowledge him.
I see.
Damn, you look like... Wow.
Where to start?
I think you need a bath.
I believe I owe you all an apology. And you, most especially.
You poor kitty. We need to get him to the vet. ASAP. I'm tired. We'll leave the lecture for later.
No arguments here.
I don't know what to make of that expression. That was kind of cute. Oh, is the city falling apart? I did pick his name. I've known the Crystal Tower belonged to Gra'ha. I've always known that.
So those mad
When I asked about him, he kind of gave me an evasive answer.
All I could see from here was the whale, Master Chai.
'Twas surely Alphino and those friends of his. They did something heroic, mark my words.
I love her. I love her.
Need only
Love her.
look up there for proof of that.
As you say, my love.
He's like, I'm just going to agree.
They're sure to be back. Any moment now. Any moment.
I'm waiting. Waiting. Got my hand on the screenshot button.
They are coming back, aren't they? I couldn't bear the thought of...
Oh, I love Gra'ha.
There, dear. Everything will be all right.
Okay, cool. I'll definitely check it out. You said there's a third response. I'll check it out.
Over there, over the beach.
Wait, I just swam up?
Greetings! You all right?
Welcome back!
Just wait, just wait. This is like the greatest.
I got my finger on the screenshot button. Oh wait, Alpha no does know how to swim. Holy crap.
I didn't think we'd be swimming. Heavens.
Alphino! Oh, hells.
Where's Oriange? We know he can't swim either.
Wait! Where's Oriange?
He must have fallen behind.
What?
But shouldn't we look for him?
He'll wash up sooner or later.
How cold, man? Where's my Oriange? Wait.
For the love of Alphino!
I'm not even looking for him. How heartless. Where is my Oriange?
And thus did salvation.
Oh, don't worry. I'm going to be talking to him. You all know me better than that. I do everything. All side quests included.
The lamps of Amarot will fade along with Emet-Selk's enchantments, and the depths shall be as once they were.
Is he really dead to the world? At least Alizé's being a good sister for once.
Mount Gulg will one day fall.
It's not a side quest?
And the Talos below.
So just talk to him. Okay.
This tale, too, will fade with time, passing into legend as the world heals and moves on.
Where is Oriange? Did we just leave him to drown? I'm frustrated. Where the hell is my dear precious Oriange?
As ether obeys the cycle, as death and decay gives way to new life,
Wait, Arbor came back? Or is that just... Oh no, he's going to his friends.
so too do the memories we share inspire others to rise to greatness.
He's not gone completely. He's with you.
For we who walk before may lead those who walk after.
I'll check it out, VY. Oh, never mind. There's Oriange right there. But yeah, I'll look at your thing because I'm like, where the hell is he?
As does your story. As does your legacy.
Is the post content pretty good?
Such is the hero's lot. To touch the lives of countless others.
With Frey now.
Me? You're the warrior of darkness, aren't you? Where are you from, really? And how did you get to be so strong?
I like that. Childbird? Okay, I'm finally officially through main story, Shadowbringers. Yeah, I did, didn't it? With blue eyes. I'm gonna watch the credits here. You've only waited 10 months. You and my daughter, VY. You've stuck with me through the entire daggone thing. Twinning? Is that a trial or is that a dungeon? I have no idea what that is, but okay. Yay! I'm one step closer to joining you guys! Side dungeon, okay. Krista, do you need me to help you to get, do you want me to do the rest of the, tomorrow, if I don't have a route tomorrow? Do you need me to help you get to floor 50 for those Mog tombstones on Heavens? I think Gamer wanted to drag along too if he ain't at work. Yeah, that's fine. You know I always unlock the freaking raids. Thanks, Gorby. Oh, I can't snooze ads anymore. I snoozed them a bunch. Okay. My next day off then? Probably Tuesday. Or whatever the dungeon will be. It may change. Yeah. I'll let the ads play and then I'll skip this. It's a good chance for me to go get something else to drink, I guess, or something to eat. You know I don't mind helping you both. It takes time to build up that ether. It's easier to do it with somebody. Don't be like me, all stubborn. Don't be like me and I'm doing it all on your own.
One world's end as a new begin, and should our souls scatter unto the wind, still we shall live on. Stand tall.
Oh, you put it in spoilers, okay. Oh, there he is! Oh my god, he is over on the rock. Aw, poor Oriange. I hate that little froggy dude. He tried to drown me. I definitely like the music better than Heavensward. Heavensward was good, but now I'm listening to this, I like this music better. So a lot of side content, dungeons, trials. They really made a very beautiful king.
I think I'm getting off Discord for the night.
Alright, I'll see you tomorrow if you're on. If not, I'll see you Tuesday when I'm off.
Okay, night.
Alright, night. I like this particular music the best. It always just like gets your heart pumping. Oh god! Are they gonna come up with stuff with the... Ooh, what's going on with the Empire? I keep forgetting about them! .4? What do you mean? Oh, main story. Okay. Or post story. And you guys said there's no Hildebrand in Shadowbringers, right? Okay. So I won't be looking for him. Okay. Going on next.
By your deeds has the blinding light been banished from these skies, and the Sin Eaters driven to retreat. Although our many hurts will be years in the mending, I have faith that this world and her people will one day be whole once more. With no rejoining in prospect, the Source need no longer fear the coming of an 8th umbral calamity.
I want the backstory for that, all of that. We get
And with that
teasers.
triumph, the future from which you came will no longer come to pass. Yet here you still stand.
So I do. I wonder if that other age continues onward somehow, cut adrift from time's flow. Or have I simply etched myself a place upon this new block of history? Either way, this is an unexpected development. As the summoner of your souls, my death was meant to release you back to your world. Yet I am very much alive, and you are still stuck here in the First.
I believe I speak for us all when I say that we are happy to postpone our return if it means your life is spared. We will seek out another way.
Yeah, I'll have to second that.
Besides, I never had any intention of rushing home. There are people here I still need to thank, and this means I might actually have time to do so.
Yet we dare not neglect our comrades in the source. Mistress Tataru, to name but one, will be most anxious to know how things stand with us.
So, you'll just have to make the journey alone for the moment. Be sure and give a full report to our fellow scions, would you? Oh, and we'd also appreciate any news you can bring us from back home.
Wait. Yeah, they're okay with me going back and forth? Not like I wasn't doing that before, but now we've officially talked about it.
Then I see no reason to delay. I can open the path from here.
I imagine we each have matters demanding our attention, so let this be a farewell for us all.
No!
Send word when you've resummoned our friend. Oh, and do try to ensure she arrives within the city next time.
Of course. I will strive for utmost accuracy. No strange forests or unplanned passengers, I promise.
I'm a little relieved, to be honest. I would have been terribly lonely if everyone had suddenly disappeared. But I understand that you have to go. Safe journey, warrior of darkness. I hope to see you again soon.
Oh, Laguan, if you're still watching, thank you for the follow. I just now saw that. I'm sorry. I don't know why that didn't pop up on my screen.
Just a moment while I attune the portal. Then you can be on your way. When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld. But like a fool seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short. And then one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me in the flesh. A hero who looked at the horizon and beyond and saw I knew not what. All I knew was that I would give anything to stand at that hero's side. Would that it was so easy. The glory of the heavens was ever beyond the grasp of those who never thought to reach for it. But if I have gained anything from all of this, it is the courage to stretch out my hand. Do you hear me, Gra'ha? This is no time for sleeping.
Is he trying to wake up his past self? Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace...
To the west gate. I want to know what's happening there.
Same as the others. Struck down with a single blow. An unfortunate day to draw guard duty. Forgive me. These were your people.
We took advantage of this slaughter to slip into the palace. 'Tis not for me to grieve them. That was the Emperor! Wait! Ah! Your Radiance!
Gaius, you've missed your part in this, I'm afraid.
Identify yourself, demon!
You were hoping for the Ascian? The Craven shed this skin and fled, rather than face me. A pity. I was looking forward to crossing blades with myself. But I cannot deny the feeling of satisfaction. Body and soul reunited at last.
What now? The game continues, but the pieces have changed.
Only if we trust in a paragon's words. A mistake I do not intend to repeat.
No, don't do it! Don't!
He speaks the truth. Elidibus is gone. Tore a hole into the rift. Xenos, my foolish, greedy son. Was a second life not enough? Was the Empire too rich a prize to ignore? True freedom for our nation, our people, will never be won by a spoiled princeling. The burden of this throne is beyond you.
Tis you, father, who have struggled with this burden. Simply holding the Empire together has occupied your limited faculties. But you may take comfort in knowing that I have no intention of pursuing your tedious agenda. Nor am I interested in ruling over the Empire's lands. I came only to remove that which ruins my sport. I will not have my prey stolen by your petty wars and cowardly weapons.
You would kill me just for that.
Yeah, he would.
I need no other reason. Any and all who interfere with my hunt.
Jesus Christ, he's a fucking psychopath.
Will not do so twice!
Wow.
Here we go.
I heard the Ascians speak of Zodiac, an Eidolon. Even the will of this star is but a construct of our own making. We shall gorge upon their strength, and then, my friend.
Well, if you're into that, yeah, go ahead. Each to their own? No, stop it, Galvis. No, don't leave me on a cliffhanger like that. God, no. Man. They are good at the cliffhangers. Stop teasing me. Where am I supposed to go? Right here? Why do you think I didn't mind restarting my character at the time? You know, I would be waiting for Dawntrail expansions patches to come out. So, I'm cool. By the time I get to it, it should be done. Yeah, hope. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was gonna say, but, you know, I didn't say it, so... Oh, is she ready to see me yet? I'm still... Tartaru? But... Knight, is it really you? But how? When? We didn't think you'd be back for ages. Would you rather I went again? Oh, don't be deaf. I just can't believe you're actually back. We heard the good news from your pixie friend, but nothing compares to seeing you in the flesh. As for the situation on this side, the Imperials are still eyeing our forces from afar. From what I'm told, the Garlean armies have been slow to react and seem reluctant to commit to any large-scale engagements. It's an odd sort of stalemate. Otherwise, we've yet to see any sign of that awful black rose weapon we were warned about. Oh, but I suppose we did call in an old friend to help out on that account. Kryl and I had terrible time tracking them down, though it will be worth it to see the look on your face when you find out who it is. Anyway, I was just about to make contact with this helper of ours and then confirm the latest news from the front. Might you fancy having a rest while I do? Ah, the warrior light, back where she belongs, just as nothing had happened. Though you do seem different somehow. You'll have to tell me all about your adventures when we next have a spare moment. Until then, welcome back. Ooh, I get a Gra'ha! I get a Gra'ha kitty. That was worth it. Sorry, Elidibus. You're all by yourself now. Oblivion has claimed him. FFXIV gone. La Habrea gone. I alone remain the last of the Unbroken. Once more, I am moved to reevaluate the potential of these tattered souls. Ah, Xenos, never did I dream you could overpower me so completely possessed as I was of your body, and all its uncanny strength. And now that I have shared with you the truth of this world and its reflections, who can predict how events will unfold? Not I. Emissary, what a poor jest that title has become. The flow of history has become muddied, its currents wild beyond my capacity to direct them. You have wrested the advantage, Heidelin. The thieving hands of your disciples tighten their grip on our star. The origins of the world remain hidden, and its inhabitants ignorant of their broken existence, just as you and your creators desired. They celebrate the gift of imperfect life, uncaring, unknowing as we weaken and fade. But do not imagine yourself rid of us. Though your champion has indeed proven the most egregious obstacle to our ascendance, a barbed thorn in my side, she may yet be removed and cast into the abyss. Oh yes, it can be done. I will keep these heroes mired in the first, and victory will be ours at the last. Warrior of Darkness now, are they? Then their fate is decided. They shall meet the same end as those who came before, death at the hands of Warriors of Light. What the effers? Seems you were right. Yes, there is something out there. But it would mean crossing malms and malms of this infernal emptiness, which is rather unhealthy for living creatures as I understand it. Even were we to restrict ourselves to brief forays, I don't like to imagine the effect it would have on our ether. But you still want to go, don't you? We may have saved the world, but we haven't reclaimed it. Ah, when you put it that way. What choice do we have? Well, of course I'm going with you. That's what family is for, isn't it? Let's head back and prepare for this mad journey of yours. Thank you, Thancred. When is Elidibus going to learn that they can't defeat us? Though blazing skies give way to gentle night, what hand can end the war of dark and light? Trust parties unlocked. What's that? Trust allows you to repeat previous completed main scenario dungeons with a party of NPC avatars who will gain experience and level up in accordance with their duty participation. To bring up the interface, select Trust under Duty from the main menu for more information. Furthermore, bolstered by your experience in the first, you are now able to accept new quests from job-related NPCs in the source. In order to access them, the following conditions must be met. Reach level 80 in a given job, complete the relevant level 70 job quest, complete the associated role quest line. Quest locations and other details can be reviewed in the level 70 job quest journal. In addition, quests to unlock new content have now become available in the Crystarium. Rest well, Warrior of Light and Darkness, for 2 worlds of adventure await your return. So now I'm being double tapped. That did not come out right. Alright. Shaken Resolve. Tatru seems eager to make up for lost time. Night Gods, it's good to see you. I hope your being here means you've had your fill of rest. Not so much as 40 winks, truth be told. You're too selfless, that's your problem. But you'll be no good to anyone if you don't take a break every once in a while anyway. Not much has happened here since your last visit. I had planned for you to meet that helper I told you about, but he refuses to answer his link pearl. I do hope he's alright. Yeah, me too. We've been exchanging messages with the Eorzean Alliance throughout, though. They say the fighting has finally stopped at the Gelmuk Dark, and that the Empire show no sign of movement. Which means we might actually have a moment to ourselves for a change. Seeing as you're back, maybe you could tell me more about your time in the First? Great. Oh, if you don't mind, I'd like to ask Flemon to join us. She'll want to know what happened to Memphilia, and I think it's best she hears it from you. We'll meet you on the terrace at the House of Splendors. I'm just looking at it. Oh wow, so they actually got to go through dungeons in order for me to use them? So do I need to level these guys up? Ain't that a pain in the butt? Follow the leader. Oh, okay. Night. Maya has been too long. Tatru did mention that it would be joining you, did she not? Thank you. Words cannot well express how I have longed to know more of the First. This world Memphilia has sacrificed so much to save. But come, rest your feet. Tatru should be arriving shortly. So Memphilia chose to pass on our gifts to the next oracle? This girl who Thancred named Ren? To have such a burden thrust upon her as a child, only to embrace it when given the choice. In that respect, they are quite alike. It would seem her legacy is indeed in capable hands. Knight, might I ask a favor of you when you next return to the First to tell Ren what I cannot? To tell her thank you. And I would offer thanks to you as well for staying with her to the end. Begging your pardon, but could I have a word? Royal, I hope you're here to tell me you received word from our helper. I wish, nay, I've not had a peep out of him, and it's been a good long while now, too bloody long. Yeah, I'm about to go to bed myself. On account of which, I'm going to sneak over the border and see if I can't get a signal to him from closer up. But what if they catch you? There must be another way. Well, if it ain't as if we can ask Thancred to do it. Besides, shouldn't have no trouble picking me way through guilt now the fighting's died down. Gods knows there's enough shadows to hide in. And it beats waiting around here twiddling me thumbs. Anyway, I just thought I'd let you know. Now best be... Heck, I nearly forgot. Crawls at the stones and she wants a word. Something to do with the patients. She was getting ready to examine again when I left. We best head back then. I'm sure it's important. Oh, that's a red mage. Wait a minute. I haven't done my red mage quest. That's my gunbreaker. Are they back to doing that stuff again? It seems she's still examining them. Oh, I do hope it's nothing bad. Yeah, me too.
You're here. Good.
So, how are they?
Still locked in slumber, but otherwise in good physical health. For the present, at least.
For the present? Oh no, is something wrong with them?
I'm afraid there may be. I summoned you after detecting faint signs of instability in Thancred's corporeal ether. But subsequent examination suggested all 5 might be affected. And when I examined them just now, my fears were confirmed. Tellingly, the degree of instability varies between them. Thancred exhibits the most notable signs, followed by Y'shtola and Urianger. The twins' ether, meanwhile, remains relatively stable, but there is a change there too if one knows to look for it.
Hold on. Isn't that the order they were called away in?
Indeed. Which leads me to believe the instability will only increase with time. Though I can but speculate, I fear this may be a symptom of a weakening link between body and soul.
By the gods! What happens if the link is broken?
You'll lose them all? That'd be my
I cannot
guess.
say for certain. This is all unknown territory to us. Yet whatever happens, it cannot be good. Mercifully, the instability is still only slight. And you may rest assured Master Matoya and I will do everything in our power to keep it from worsening. Be that as it may, it is imperative that you find a way to restore our friends' souls to their bodies.
No rest for the righteous, eh?
I realize you've only just returned from saving 2 worlds, but time is not on our side.
But where's she even supposed to start? We had the greatest minds in the realm hunting high and low for an answer, and they ran out of places to look.
You stated in your report that the Exarch had originally intended to reverse the summoning process by means of his own death, correct? Gra'ha always was a reckless young fool, ready to die for the first righteous cause that came along. His plan might well have worked, but I for one am glad he never had the opportunity to see it through. Even if it does mean our friends must remain stranded a while longer. There is another way, I am sure of it. And the key lies with him, with the Exarch. Pray return to the First and apprise him and the others of the situation. We, meanwhile, will do what we can from here. And, if the fates are kind, we will have good news to share upon your return.
I'm half tempted. Half tempted. I don't know what I'm going to do yet. I don't know. I haven't decided my course of action on this. Main story, then side content, or both at the same time like I've been doing. I don't know. I don't know. So much to do. Do you have business with the Crystal Exarch? Just say the word and I'll be happy to escort you to the Ocular. Knight, you are returned. I hope your time in the source was suitably restful. Of course it wasn't. Go on. Their corporal ether shows signs of invisibility by the gods. The possibility never even occurred to me. You have returned in the hope that my resources yielded a solution. I fear you will be sorely disappointed. It's but a mercy we have the likes of Mistress Kryl and Master Matoya to keep our friend's body safe while we wrestle with the problem. They cannot forestall the separation of body and soul indefinitely. Come, the others must be told. He is so tall.
Pray excuse my late arrival.
Will Thancred and Reen not be joining us?
Nay, my lady. With apologies to all, they beg leave to pursue their investigation of the empty to its conclusion. Should matters here demand their presence, however, they did assure me that they would make themselves available.
Yes, of course. Then let us proceed. I think it best that you begin by providing a summary of Mistress Kryl's findings.
I suppose it was only to be expected that some change would occur.
Yet our souls seem unaffected, to my eye at least. How long they will remain so is another question. Kryl is right. It is imperative we find a way to return to the source.
Perhaps an explanation of the method by which I brought you here will yield some inspiration. Ere I begin, it must be noted that I am by no means a gifted mage. In order to employ powerful magics, I must rely upon the Crystal Tower and its boundless reservoirs of energy. The magic that summoned you was no exception. 'Tis a singular spell, adapted through painstaking effort from the technique that transported me to the First. To use an analogy, it works by cutting a hole in the fabric of reality. A hole tailored to the object of summoning, through which it and it alone may pass unscathed. Though I succeeded in creating said hole, I failed to latch onto my intended target. Instead of you, the spell found those close to you, and ended up summoning them in their incomplete state. I would not soon throw my life away, not after the lengths you and yours went to save it. And so long as I breathe, I will spare no effort to see you safely home. But should all else fail, and your lives be at stake, there remains one sure method.
Don't even suggest it!
Oh.
Yeah!
What was that for?
Good job, Alize!
How can you even entertain such thoughts? You owe your life to the Warrior of Light, and you don't get to die unless she says so.
Damn!
Your followers await your divine judgment.
What did you just...
If the two of you have finished, perhaps we could return to our discussion? Rather than dwelling upon the multiple failed attempts at transference, I think it would behoove us to focus on the solitary success. I would draw your attention to the fact that our friend can travel between worlds possessed not only of her body and soul, but her personal effects besides. This is no different from the teleportation magics to which we are all accustomed. Magics that allow for the transportation of those inanimate objects one considers to be an extension of oneself.
Are you suggesting that simply by considering us her possessions, she could carry our souls back to the source upon her person?
Well, it would be nice if things were that simple for a change. But vague notions of ownership seem a rather tenuous thing to stake our lives on. So much as a moment of doubt on her part and we'd be left floating in the rift.
Milady hath the right of it. The requisite fixity of belief would be too much to ask even of our friend. Yet were we to immure our souls within an object in her possession, mayhap then our safe passage could be assured. White Auracite would, I believe, serve as a suitable vessel for this purpose. It was conceived to imprison the massy soul of an Ascian, and should house one of ours with relative ease. We would need only to ensure our soul's safe preservation inside the stone, and identify a means by which they might be transferred back unto our vacant bodies.
Soul preservation and transference. I believe I know of someone who may be able to assist us. On the far shore of the source, there stands a great palace built by the elves. It was forsaken in the wake of the flood, but a certain Numo chose to make their home there soon after. Though they have long lived as a recluse, they once occupied a place of honor in Verbert's royal court, and it is said that none in all of Norvrant is more knowledgeable than they on matters of the soul.
Well, I've no objection to seeking a helping hand, but if they've gone to such lengths to hide themselves away from the world, what makes you think they'd be willing to lend us one?
A worthy question. Years ago, I myself tried and failed to solicit their cooperation in the battle against the Sin Eaters. No sooner had I begun to make my plea than they unleashed a swarm of their familiars upon me. Unlike me, however, you have curried favor with the Fae folk. By that merit alone, I am hopeful that they would grant you an audience. They may still be inclined to turn you away, of course, but if their knowledge might feasibly facilitate your return home, we have to try.
Alright. I am going to call it now. I'm going to pick up here tomorrow, pick up Blue Quest in addition to main story, and just start getting post content done. Been a long day. So I'm going to raid out to somebody else playing Final Fantasy, see what he's doing. No problem, and I will see everybody hopefully tomorrow. I don't know, depends on what I'm doing tomorrow. If I'm not working, I'll be back.